Right. 5 stages. Stage 5. Thank you for the GGs, Willick. And thank you, Chazzy, for the GG as well. Well, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. You keep going, Clamp. Posture check. I hope the chair did a good job. How's it going, Suki Zero? Just went and finished off those boneless chicken wings. And they were good. Give me some fuel in the tank for this last run here. What level are we on? Level 8. Alright. Not too far. Almost time for us to play again. Allow me to show you guys. This was the wood clamp that we were using for the controller. So as you can see, it was easier to like have it on the outside and have the controller like go in this way and clamp it. Trying to fit it in the middle was just not as good because the Master System controller has ridges. And so trying to get this in there was a little tricky. But that didn't go wide enough to fit in the hulky, meaty clacker of a Genesis Model 1 controller. So we had to switch over to this guy. Much more agile. Much more freeform. We can extend this red part all the way out to here if we needed to. Who knew you'd learn so much about clamps playing Afterburner? You are at least the third streamer to do it. Who else other than Sharpie? Nyakin. I don't know who that is. Who is Nyakin? Do they still stream? Oh, there's the 69ing the dragon they were talking about. Posted it in the Discord. I wasn't sure what they meant, but now I know. This is a pretty good meme. It's let's see if we can get close enough. It's the Red Skull saying that the stone demands a sacrifice, and then Mario throwing the penguin from Mario 64. That poor penguin got sacrificed all the time. Jazzy, you beat WWE Day of Reckoning, huh? Gameplay is pretty tight. It gives a functional game to the gameplay that was present in the previous title. You get a GG bird for sure. Oh, Afterburner. He was doing alphabetical SMS games and didn't get too far for reasons that we're looking at. He's the one who got Sharpie to take on the SMS. Oh, you know what? You don't need to describe the bottom panel. We all know that penguin. I saw him in Sharpie's chat. He was talking about this game once. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago, right before I started this. Sharpie was saying, you know, good luck with Afterburner. And I think he was in the chat at that time. Yeah, I did not put a face to the name or, you know, whatever. Is he a bald dude with glasses? Looks like he's a bald dude with glasses. Oh, he hasn't streamed in like 3 years though, huh? Oh no, I lost my chat. There we go. It's back. Today went better than yesterday with it. It's good. Mentioning this game tends to summon him out of lurking. Oh, is that 12? That's 12. All right. Remove the clamp for the last time tonight. And with any luck, the last time ever. I mean, probably not, but... have you guys noticed that if you, like, keep pushing up, you can actually push all the other sprites down? Like, the game still pushes them down. It registers them as moving down, even though it doesn't move the horizon. And the same thing works going the other way, too. Which is neat. It's almost useful. Like, I imagine on if it was like tool assist or something, you could probably make it useful. Of course, in that case, you would just make it so you don't crash. So it's not useful anymore, again. But it's neat. It's a neat thing. Clamps off. Here we go. Yeah, this time it's for real. Give him the clamps. Oh, it's 2 a.m. already. What happened? Where did the time go? I am glad I shot that rocket because I had zoned out. I was not even looking. And yeah, that was pure luck. Wow. I mean, it's partially skill because I am holding down the button, right? Like I'm skillful enough to hold down the shoot button. So that's something. God damn it. I thought I was going to get him. That's it. It's over. Get in your last couple of heists and gambles, Willie, because we're going to be shutting her down here pretty soon. This is our last run of the night. And I got to get some sleep. I gotta get up and drive tomorrow. I gotta go meet a video game console repairman. Gotta give him some money and drop off a 7800. Gotta go see the lady friend and go out exploring an island. It's supposed to be 80 degrees here the next 2 days, which is amazing because it's been like, it was snowing the beginning of the week. And then yesterday it was like 60 degrees. It went from like 30 to 50 to 60. Wait, how many days are there in a week? 5? It's basically just gone up 10 degrees every single day. And that's wild. That's crazy. Hey, another victory. Well done. Where are you at now? How close are you? I know that, you know, you're not making huge leaps with every heist, but I mean, you're making some progress, right? Stay awake. You gotta snap out of it. You gotta be ready. That boss could be around the corner any minute. You can just go plane. I don't care. You're not worth the points. I don't get extra lives. Thank you for trying, though. But yeah, man, can you guys believe that shit about Alice DJ? Name's not even Alice. I just feel like my whole life's been a lie, you know? That song is like... Oh, no diagonals, please. That song is no joke, like my favorite song. Ever since I heard it back in the laser tag arena of my local Zap Zone, the song just spoke to me. It makes me want to dance. And it makes me want to sit in quiet solitude. It's really a song for all occasions, you know? Wedding, funeral. Well, yeah. Let's shut down those timers. Oh, hello, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between. Welcome back to the Cartridge Archive. Today, we are playing some Afterburner and some Virtual Racing. Two of my favorite games. This will be great. We got a clamp for Afterburner, and the audio issues should be all fixed. Our timer is going to be running on Afterburner, and then I will go back and I will check the total time that we actually play Virtual Racer in, and we'll add that to our total time. Alright, let's get started. I'm going to go ahead and cut over to our Afterburner. Hopefully the audio is switching along with it, which would be great. I'm going to start our timers. Bam. And let's go ahead and begin Afterburner. Get ready. Is our clamp sufficiently clamped? It is. Right? It's also down? Yeah. Okay. Clamp is going. That means our timer must now go. Go gadget timer. Alright, we're going to switch on back over to some Virtual Racer. What's up, Sharpie? How you doing? Unfortunately, our system powered down last night, which means that we have to beat the beginner track again. But that's alright. We'll get back there. We know we can do it now. So we'll just jump back into Bay Bridge. Need to get away and clear my mind. That's totally fair. Going to Maui? I've never been to Maui before. I've been to Hilo. I've got a family member that lives out that way. I loved Hawaii. Really want to move there. Hopefully you guys have audio going well. You know, we gotta get back into the flow of it. So we might as well just keep running, even though we're clearly not going to win this one. Yeah, hopefully right now you guys can only hear the audio for Virtual Racing, and when we switch it, hopefully you can hear the audio for Afterburner. Too tight. Yeah, over 50, that's no good. We want to be around like 40 something. Like 40, 43 would probably be optimal, but I think we are pretty happy with 45. How's it going, Sharpie? I see that you're back streaming. Trip's all over for now. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a good one on your Sega Saturn challenge. Once we get a couple more viewers. 43, that's not bad. See, that's roughly where we want to be. We can make it even better, but, you know, for our first run of the day, that's not terrible. I don't even need to brake when I'm just driving on the grass. It's not a good thing. You shouldn't be trying to drive on the grass. I was more just trying to look on the bright side. Still 43? Yeah, that's good. That's a acceptable range for our first race of the day. $39. Oh my God, that's so good. I was about to say, I feel like we're doing way better that last lap anyways than we were before. I feel like that last lap was like a PB for the entire thing. And that's where we need to be, roughly. I assume. Assuming. Not quite fast enough to finish, but that's alright. It's not terrible. Oh, man. Thank you for voting for Space Harrier 3D. What's up, Freeze? Hope Sega Saturn Core for the Mister will be decent in the near future. Bust a Move 2 went smooth enough. That's the game where you have a bunch of bubbles, right? And you have to shoot the bubbles, like get the same colors, right? I am thinking of the right game. You play as Bub and Bobble from the Bub and Bobble games, at least in the earlier ones I think you did. And then, yeah. Let's try again. Need to save up first. Maybe in the next few months I can order 1 unit. Chip shortages still a thing. Yeah, that's fair. I'm thinking of the right game, right? Bust-a-Move, that's the... connect the balls that are hanging down from the screen. You have a little shooty guy, and you... well, not a guy, but you get a little shooter, and you shoot. Shoot your balls up to the bigger balls, or up to the same size balls, but like the mess of balls that are up on the top. Good. I'm trying to dodge that other car, and it cost us everything. Way, way too high, but it is an improvement from last one. All right, we're still getting back into it. Five is not good enough for a second lap. I really want to get that first lap down to probably like 45. And then get the rest at like 40. It'll probably get us pretty close.
I'm
40? Yeah, that's roughly where we want to be getting at, I think. I'm at 39. Yeah, see, we're getting better. Getting some more consistency. I hear the boss music on the other game, and I started to panic. It looks like we're going to be able to get roughly... oh, real bad. Roughly 4 races in per Afterburner run. Time over. Time over. Awesome. That's the one. Ball busting. Yeah, ball busting. All consoles and mobile. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's on all of them. How does it feel to constantly be turning right in 2 games at once? I mean, this one I go left a little bit. A couple times here and there. Where did you learn to fly? That game's coming up soon. Don't forget, the Atari Jaguar is supposed to be our next system. We'll have to make sure that our slowdown issues are taken care of. If not, though, I got a guy. I got a guy who might be able to fix it for us. I was talking to him about it the other day, in fact. Oh, that man bumped us. To our doom. That's a shame, too. That was looking to be a good start. That was a good start. Not good, but... Yeah, we're starting to get it. We're starting to get the hang of it. Yeah. Starting to make some clean laps. No way! Oh, man. Fuck that car right in his exhaust port. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. No good. We're gonna restart. Because it's not quite fast enough for 4 runs. So might as well just call that one, because we know that one's done. We know we're not going anywhere on that. Dual action is back. That's right, Redku. Welcome on in, man. What's up, Slippy? Thank you, buddy. This is Krusty. Reminds me a lot of Pod. Pod Racer? Do I have, I've got mods around. Can my mods start throwing out a couple of shoutouts here real quick? We got Sharpie. Oh, we got Redku. We got Slippy. We got Freeze. We got all of our streaming friends are here. I haven't been able to check in the mornings too much lately. Work's picked back up a little bit, but hope everyone's challenges are going well. Redku, what are you on right now? I haven't checked you out in a couple of days, and I apologize for that. 46. That is our. No, it's not. It's not our best first lap. But it's not too bad. Slippy, did you end up beating, oh no, it didn't burn. Did you end up beating Susana? Sasuno? You know, that one game? Oh, bad run. How much time we got? 2 minutes? We'll go. We'll keep going. But yeah, this is done. So this run is toast. I think we want to probably be in about 4th place at the start of the 3rd lap. Probably. We were doing so much better on our very first run. I feel like the more we play it, the more we mess up and start to lose our focus. Or maybe we just like start to overthink, you know? That very first run, all we did was react. We didn't even really think. We're just like, what's coming up next? Oh yeah, that's right. That turn. But like now, it's like, oh, I know what's coming up, so I can anticipate it. And then I start goofing, you know? 39, that's what we want. That's our target. Oh, is it level 12? Level 12, right? Yeah, we got to finish this race because we're on level 11 right now. Oh, no way. I'm not going to finish. Not going to finish. I'm distracted by Afterburner. Alright. Let's go ahead and pause. Not reset. Up our deaths. We're at 90 deaths. Oh boy. That's quite a few. Quite a few. Yep. Alright, here we go. Yep, that's not right. That's right. There we go. Switching back over. Remove the clamp. Press the clamp. Alright. Got cords everywhere. Turn down that music from the Virtual Racer. Music's too catchy. Oh, boy. What did we get on our shoutouts? Finished up Bust a Move. Nice. Red Goose still got Doom up there. Pod for Windows. Also Plenty of Death. It's an old racing game that's pretty good. Never heard of that one. Oh, Shadows of the Empire. That was our third ever stream game that we ever did. No, fourth. I think it was fourth. We did Super Mario 64, Pilot Wings, and then either Wave Race or Shadows. Yeah, it's really, really early in our stream career. I used to love that game as a kid. It's not so good now. It's still fine, but it's not good. Oh, playing some Golden Sun. Oh, Golden Sun. I played that on Game Boy at some point. Still celebrating May the 4th. Yeah, May the 4th be with you. Oh, speaking of which, today, you know what's special about today? The 5th of May? It's World Password Day. I used to celebrate that all the time as a kid. World Password Day. It's a good one. Golden Sun is sweet. That's with Isaac, right? And he's got a hand, like a big magic hand that pushes stuff. The game every Star Wars game rips off. The book was good. I like Shadows of the Empire, the book. Best version of Shadows for the 64, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Slippy, for all the shoutouts. Alright. Let's get back to it. That's right, pause button is on the system. There we go. Alright. What are the buttons? Oh, right, we want to be up. Sharpie, are you still around? I don't know if you noticed this when you were playing, but I found out a little something. It's a little pro strat on this. It's not useful, but it's interesting. So you can... Whoop, don't go diagonal. Yeah, that's... We gotta get back into the flow, but we haven't played this in a week. What was it? I think it was up, right? So if you keep pushing up, you can actually move everything else down further on the screen. Like if I keep pushing down, it'll throw things off of the screen, which is really neat. Same thing with if I'm up and I keep pushing up, it'll push everything down to the bottom. I don't think it's particularly useful, but it is interesting. Oh, that's right, we can shoot missiles. We can shoot the missiles. By doing this, you see it gets, not quite. It can, if you're fast enough, or if you're just lucky enough to have the timing right, you can actually get the missiles and the enemy ships to, like, get pushed off of the top of the stage. So the ship's gone, the missile is still there. And you can do the same thing going up. Pro strats, baby. I don't want to fight you. Hopefully you guys are getting audio from both games. Like, not at once, though. Like, right now you should be hearing the Afterburner audio. And on the other screen, you should be hearing the virtual racing audio. Yeah, we just do a little butt wiggle. Like that, all missiles gone. They're gone. Those missiles, they don't belong here no more. This isn't their home. This isn't where they live. $18 levels, right? Yeah, 18 levels. Here we go. Good old Afterburner. Two games that I can't stop and read chat for. Oh, what a doozy of a duo, man. Classic Sega games that are real rough to win. Don't get me wrong, this version is not painting my appreciation of the arcade classic or the 32X version. But I do definitely appreciate both of them all the more having played this one. I don't think going up is beneficial. I think the only one that actually does anything is going down. Like you can see there's been a lot of times where we've gotten rid of a bunch of missiles this way. Probably like maybe even a fifth of them, roughly. And that's not nothing, you know, that's significant. That's 20% of the missiles-ish. That's a good amount. Oh no, I got an itch. Itches kill you. So does diagonals. Don't diagonal. We're not allowed to diagonal Afterburner. Remember? No diagonals. I think a fifth was a little generous. But it's not 0%, and that's what matters. You are full? What are you full? Here's my password. Shigeru Miyamoto the Goat 69. Nice. So instead of my usual trash, I boiled an angel hair nest in water, added some spices in it, strained it, and kept 1 cup of the starch water, put a bouillon cube in it, a little butter, and dumped it all together, adding some black pepper. That was good. Just basically noodles and spices? Like a ramen? Man, if you like ramen or noodle-based dishes, you should be talking to Freeze. He's a bit of a connoisseur for unexpected ramen-type dishes. So, what are we going to do about the boss? We know that he's got 3 missile launchers. We know we have to hit all 3 missile launchers to kill him, probably. We know that you can only shoot 2 missiles at a time, so you're only going to get, like, you won't kill him in one volley. It's got to be 2 volleys. Minimum. Do the missiles actually come out of the launchers, like, on the screen? Because if they do, maybe what we can do is maybe we can shoot the missiles as they get launched. If we're pointed right at the launchers and our missiles, you know, aimed at it anyways, in theory, that should work. Alternatively, I feel like trying to chase the missile launchers is bad, because it just moves so fast, you know? I wonder if... Oh, we went too soon. It's okay, no worries. I wonder if there's any benefit to hiding, and then as he's, like, swooping across, you know, going to the left or the right or whatever, we anticipate where he's going to go and try to move, you know, into that same spot. Don't hit me. That was close. Like, trying to aim to shoot the missiles makes me really nervous. I don't think I want to try that. But at the same time, I don't really know what else to do. Those missiles tried to kill me. Alright, last level. We're gonna get to actually try the boss in our first run. That's exciting. Yeah, so we're gonna try to shoot down the missiles. I think that's gonna be our first strat. I have a feeling we'll get a lot of opportunities to try. Alright, let's see. Oh, Jeebus, there's so many. Alright. Does he come back with his thing healed? Yeah, alright. I could not tell. Could not tell if he healed up and shot 3 or not. Let's get our clamp ready. Gotta be delicate. We don't want to damage the controller. Although this particular controller has a penis carved into it. So I don't mind so much damaging this one. Alright, are we sufficiently clamped? Sufficiently clamped. We are. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and set down our clamp. Bam. Let us get our timer going. Woohoo! Timer. Go. Unpause that. And let's get back to some virtual racing. Noodles ramen. Stuff one of them. Yeah, he knows. Been waiting for soup, not the garbage that comes out. Chance to make some. Yeah. A lot of food actually came from the Middle East. Granted, how humanity spread out. Sure. Yeah. I just want some unleavened flatbread. Properly cooked. Nice snap to it that I can keep. You know, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. No, not a fan. I tried some over Easter, I think. A friend of mine had it. Afterburner my ass. Feel the burn. What's up, Chazzy? Can we get a quick shout out for Chazzy? Was that the first time you got there? No, that was not the first time I've gotten there. I've gotten to the boss a handful of times, 4 or 5. Hold please. All I can hear is Afterburner. I gotta turn this back up. Hopefully you guys can hear both. Yeah, there we go. It may only be for a couple of seconds, but man, when that music kicks in, that makes the whole thing, brings the whole thing together, you know? Hey, 44, new PB on our first lap, and we're in 4th place. That's where we wanted to be. Oh, don't throw it all away. I'm feeling pretty good about this. We almost got to 2nd. We tasted it. We tasted 2nd. That's pretty good. That's our new PB for sure. And there it all goes. Damn it. That, I don't know what's up with that turn. Sometimes we can make it, like, no problem without needing to brake or anything. And other times, we just go careening into the mountain. And it's a no good. It's a no good. Yeah, 45, that's garbage. That is no good. I mean, it's pretty acceptable on the first lap. We got to dodge all the other cars, but not after that. .40 is roughly where we want to be. Yeah, for whatever reason, this one just feels like the turning is a lot more inconsistent than it was on the 32X. I feel like even if we take the turn the exact same way, it ends up, you know, being different, reacting differently. But hey, we finished. That's our first finish, second finish today. It's an improvement. Huh. Time boner jams. That's right, man. All right. All right, let's really zero in here. Really gotta focus. Good, better, warmer. .44 on our first lap. That's not bad. .40. So that's our target. No. Oh, no. Oh, double rats. That straightaway, we gotta be more careful. We keep losing precious seconds by getting up on the curb. Ha. That's too bad. That was looking to be a pretty good run. Pretty good run. Roll the outside too hard. That's what we get, though. What we get. Flying too close to the sun. Gotta remember our place in the world, you know? Still can't forgive this game for getting the wrong bridge. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't deserve your forgiveness, Gao. Oh, can we get a shot for Gao? Oh, that was subdued failure. Double subdued failure. Could have been a lot worse. If we can make it into fifth... No, we can't. We can't. Let's say we can make it into fifth. I'll keep that going, but we can't. You're not turning. You need to turn more. All right, we're warmed up. We're going to be restarting a lot on the first lap until we get it. We get a good first lap because you just can't win without a good first lap. You can't do it. It can't be done. That's a lot of crashes that ended very well for us. .45 is, you know, it's Donkey Kong. What it is. 45 is Donkey Kong. Based on our previous history with Virtual Racer, being all you and Flamaton, based on our previous history with Virtual Racer, I was gonna say being in like third or fourth place at the end of lap 2 is still feasible to win. I don't know about fifth though. Oh, no turn. And it's just, I don't know, super inconsistent. Or at least I haven't figured out what makes it consistent. Gotta love the efficiency of this. Knock out 2 games at once. I do actually greatly appreciate that. It is something that I do definitely like. Because neither one of these games would be very fun for me to be beating right now on their own. But at least I can do them both at once. Did I tick up my death counter? I don't think I did. Which means I need to do it twice. Holy crap on a cracker. Oh man, we were going to get into first. We were doing so good. We had the world in our hands. We threw it all away. Just like real life. No. Well, shit. Now that we know we can get first in the first lap, I didn't know that was even possible. I feel like we can't settle for anything less. I feel like if we don't get into first place in that first lap, we should just restart. $39, that's good. Almost 38, that might be a PB. Maybe it's if we're at top speed. It doesn't react the same, maybe. Level 11. This is going to be our last race. That curb. Oh, that curb ate up our seconds. Yeah, no good. No win for us here, but might be able to finish it still. Oh, you didn't. Mm-hmm. No, at least we did finish. That's something. All right. Let's double up our deaths just in case. Turn down our jams. Go ahead and stop our timer a little early. And grab our clamp. Move on. Oh, that's not right. 97. That's the number. Hold, please. All right. Remove the clamp. Seems like a dangerous precedent. You got more than enough time to grab first if you don't take it in the first lap. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, I don't know. All right, let's keep going. All right, here we are. I'm gonna burn some afters, some afterburners. All right. See our little neat trick where we can force everything off the screen? Isn't that cute? That's so fun. Gameplay. Riveting gameplay. I mean, you're probably right, Chazzy. I don't know how to play racing games. They're not my forte. I don't like them for the most part. It was easy for me to like get bummed out about it. So doing this seems to force the missiles to kind of line up. I wonder if we can do that and then just go down at the boss. Like, do this to kind of force all of his missiles to line up, and then when they're lined up, you are upsetting to me. Basically just do what we're doing here, right? Like, just try to dodge them. I feel like we did that, though, and it didn't work. We're gonna try it. That's gonna be our strat. When we get to the boss, we're going to shoot off the missiles, and we're going to go straight down and try to... Oh, you gotta be shitting in my mouth. Oh, no. I don't deserve to play volleyball with Tom Cruise and Val Kilmer. I've lost those privileges. Not diagonal. Diagonals are bad. Diagonals kill ships. Don't you know? Yeah, that's right, boys and girls. We are in this for the long haul. Can't look away for even a moment. Who are the bad guys in this game? Probably Canada. The Canadians will get me if I look away for even a second. Very sneaky. Best game ever made. Yeah, it is a well-made game, that's true. Thought it was a turning right simulator. If so, they knocked that out of the park, man. I never felt like I was turning right so realistically before, you know? Really makes you feel like you're there. Is it a game? Anti-NASCAR simulator? Actually, Nega NASCAR sounds better. Nega Scott! Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. What's good, Sir Nick? Our fave pick. How you doing, Loyal? Doing well. I went diagonal. Diagonal means dead. Don't you know that game? Sharpie, I don't know if you ever had that problem, but I feel like the game really wants to go diagonal. And every time it goes diagonal, say hello to our clamp. This is our clamp to clamp the game. Every time it goes diagonal, you just die. I wish you wouldn't do that, controller. Alright, let's go ahead and get that started. Are we sufficiently clamped? Is the clamp sufficient? It is. Let's start our timer. Alright, let's move on back. Here we go. Get some more virtual racing. The programmers. When you came in saying, yo, 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 whoa, what the fuck? Oh, no, not replay. I don't want that. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. What is that mess? Made me think of the Bloodhound Gang. Remember the song, the name of the song? He's got Pac-Man. Pac-Man shows up and he goes, yo, 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 yo. What it is, motherfuckers? They're like, hey, Pac-Man, what's up? And he goes, me, you bitches. I'm high on crack. Wanna freebase? They're like, no, no, drugs are bad. Can't help you there. And Pac-Man calls them pussies. And then he takes a power pill, and he goes, holy shit. And then it does a musical rendition of the Pac-Man theme. Oh, we got double donged. Double donged! No, no good. Double dong is unacceptable. I'll accept one dong, but not two. Double dong is just, that's not. Too many dongs. Too many dongs. Mope, that's the name, yeah. Thank you. Such a good song. The Bloodhound Gang are really underrated. I'm not sure if we've had this conversation on stream yet or not. There are like some topics that I bring up a lot. Bloodhound Gang is one I bring up a lot in real life. I don't think I've talked about it much on the stream though. I think the Bloodhound Gang are, no joke, like lyrical geniuses. They definitely like chose to double down on being crude, and I think that kind of worked against them because people just kind of assumed that they were nothing but a joke band when really, like, no, they're insightful and they're clever and creative. We got into first. We touched it. Man, 44, that's not even much better than we normally get. What a small difference. No, damn it. That's what makes us lose. That one particular spot. We're just falling behind. Getting close. I'm doing better. Oh, all right. That's a paddling. Are you on a Sega? I am. Yeah, I've got a real-life Sega Genesis Model 2. And I've also got real-life Sega Master System. I don't know if there are multiple versions of it, but it's the only version I've ever seen. Yeah, real hardware. We're just gonna do that. Hooray for Boobies is an amazing album. It really is. Great White Dope is my favorite song by them. Really, really good song. They didn't age super well. Like there's a lot of like racist stuff in their lyrics. Um, not a lot, but enough, you know, enough to be problematic. And obviously there's a lot of like sexist stuff going on, but I don't feel like they actually are sexist as much as they are sexual, you know. Um, there's definitely a difference, you know. I take that back. I don't know what I was thinking. They definitely have some sexist stuff. I had to, I had to just remember some of their songs. Ah, man, no good. Shock value kind of band. That's what I'm saying. Like they definitely came off that way. But if you really like look at their lyrics, they're really smart. They had a really really smart group of people writing their lyrics. Whoever was the writer, which I assume was the lead singer, but I don't actually know that. Um, they're very clever. A lot of very clever wordplay. And who writes a song using nothing but Ralph Wiggum quotes? You know, like that doesn't get you a Grammy. I don't know what deserves one. You know. Grammy's a musical award, right? $44. The place is very doable. Very doable. Oh my god. We're really doing it. We're really doing it. Don't fuck up. Let's play it very safe. Very safe. Okay. It's okay. It's all good. We're still right here. That turn. Every time with that turn. It just randomly goes, no, not this time. This time you just go to the left. You're on butter, baby. The road's all like my dick feels like corn. Hit me with the butter, baby. You know. You guys know what I'm talking about. Holy shit. I'm gonna be so happy if we get this. Still there somehow. That's close. Ah, man, if we had had one or two less mistakes. Here's the good news, though, that we've learned. I already updated that. We can make mistakes and survive. In the 32X version, you could not make a mistake. You had to have a perfect run. At least I did. I could not win if I did anything. Lyrics of Bad Touch are actually pretty solid, so you aren't wrong. I'm telling you. Actually go and read some of their lyrics. They're really, really clever. Really clever. Especially, like, from around Hooray for Boobies. Their very first album, I forget the name of it. I think One Fierce Beer Coaster or something like that. Oh, no. No, that's bad. They're less good. I don't think they're quite the same snuff. You know, they're not up to the same snuff. Oh, everything's wrong. Everything's terrible. And then their follow-up album, I only know one or two songs from it. I never really liked their follow-up album. Level 9, huh? Got a little bit more time. Afterburner. So this one level took us like 15 hours on the 32X. That's why I'm so excited to see that, like, maybe this one will be able to do much quicker, because we're only in like hour 4 or 5. I mean, granted, part of it's probably the fact that we have already beaten this once. Yeah, we need to restart. We're not coming back from that. And we have just enough time, I think. Pretty sure Jimmy Pop does write the lyrics. Yeah. I assume so. I don't know. $10. No, double donged! Triple donged! No, that's a no good. We're not going to start another race, though. Go ahead and switch on over. And we'll hang out a minute. We can go ahead and cancel that timer for a second. Uh-oh, it's still going. Pause. Cool. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so we'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and pause that guy right there. What level are we even on? Top diagonal. We're gonna die. This doesn't look like level 11. Am I only level 10? Do I need to reapply the clamp? What's happening? Yeah, sure did. Are you guys able to hear? Yeah, you guys can hear it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just hold it. That's fine. Favorite are the Reese's Sticks. They're like weird hybrid of Kit Kat and Reese's. Yeah, those are good. All the Reese's products are good. Nutrageous is where the bomb. I never got really into the Nutrageouses. That's like there's another candy bar that's just the same thing, right? Like a Payday, I think. But yeah, that's the one miss for me on Reese's. But I know a lot of people really liked it. Yeah, Reese's is. I think Kit Kats used to be my favorite when I was little, and then as I like grew up and my palate was more refined, Reese's definitely stepped in to become number one. And in the past, what, like 5 or 10 years, they've just like come out with all these crazy different new candies. It's like a Payday, but with their peanut butter. Yeah. Payday's a bit too stiff of a core. I can get into that. That seems accurate. Jazzy, did we give you a shout out? I don't remember what you're playing. I saw you beat another game recently, though. Like, you posted it earlier today. Alright, time to play for real. This is the game. Nope, not diagonals, though. Diagonals are dead. As a person who enjoys a reasoning at candy, the is this new? Works as a great reasoning. Oh, 100%. Me too. I was telling my girlfriend that I went to go visit her, and I stopped at a gas station on the way there. And when I walked in, I'm like, "Hey, do you want this?" And she's like, "Why didn't you get that?" And I was like, "Cause it's new. You gotta try it. Gotta try the newness. You know, what if you love it? What if it's your new favorite?" I'm a glutton for novelty. Alright, so what was our plan for the boss this time? We were going to try to go to the very bottom and see if we could force the missiles to go off the screen. And then when he, like, swoops down to swoop up and intercept. Because that's like, the big problem with this boss. We just don't have time to, like, figure out what the hell he's doing. We don't know how to engage him. It kind of works on this guy. And granted, he's not... He's not who we're after, but if it works on him, in theory... Get got, you son of a bitch. See, we're lucky. He's only got one launcher right now. We have to keep him in frame long enough. Yeah, that seems to have done it. Well, that's going to be tricky. The other guy seems to shoot. Well, maybe he doesn't. Maybe just like... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Maybe just like... Maybe he just shoots like the first 3 missiles like immediately, and so you just die? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand how to afterburn. Thank you, Slippy, for giving that shout out. What were you playing? Sydney 2000. What is that? Is that like a tennis game? Olympics. Gotcha. That makes sense. Sydney 2000 took much longer than I had anticipated, but I did get through it, and I always liked it on Dreamcast, so it was fun. That's good. Practicing guitar, but you're here. I appreciate that, Slippy. Thank you. I didn't know you played the guitar. I don't know how to play any musical instrument except I know how to play one song on the drums. I know how to play Maps by the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. Oh, diagonals are bad. Don't diagonal. Diagonals make you die. Yeah, Maps by the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. That's the one song I know how to play on the drums. Man, I can't believe we were in first for so long on Bay Bridge. I really want to get back to that now. I gotta be real, I was really dreading streaming tonight. Like, this game is not fun, and Virtual Racing is a good game, but it's also not fun for me. I don't like Virtual Racing very much. I think it's great, but just not my kind of a game. And yeah. Playing both of them at once, I was not in the frame of mind to tackle such a grinding crucible, you know. But having been in first for like 2 or 3 whole laps on Bay Bridge, that's, forget about it, you know. That's amazing. I'm so happy. If we can get a gold trophy on that tonight, I will be very happy. It's true, I will be. I mean that. I'll be so happy. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention or if you live in the same world, but there's been a lot of bad stuff going on lately, you know? I figured with COVID kind of taking a back seat and everyone kind of just moving on, I was like, you know, maybe the world can get back to normal a little bit, you know? Whatever the new normal is, you know? Hedgehogs can change back to blue and everything. And, we had a whole bunch of stuff, you know? It's happening. It's been kind of a downer, you know? Kind of negative Nancy-ing me. But if I can beat Bay Bridge, everything will be right in the morning. How's life been going for everybody else? You guys all doing well? I know that Knight's going to be going to Hawaii. That's stupid exciting. Slippy, I feel like you've had a lot of ups and downs in your life lately. Hopefully you're doing well. Never thought I'd be so happy to play Space Harrier 3 or 4 times in a row, but man, I'm looking forward to that. We got all of our lives this time? That's awesome. Definitely normally don't. We got 3 whole lives. We're gonna get to see a little bit. We're gonna play with this boss a little bit, see what his mechanics really look like. We're just gonna explore the space, you know, explore the design space the programmers have decided to give to us. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can just go up and down. I'm going to try going down in the beginning. I feel like we already tried that though. I feel like that was the very first thing we tried. Maybe not. Maybe we did just try to like stick on him. I don't remember. That was so long ago. Yes, yes, no, not yet. Not yet. Getting close. Yes, maybe. Here we go, okay. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? I don't understand. Don't get it. Okay. Next run, we are going to... what are we going to do next? We are going to All of his missiles are coming, like, right at us. I feel like if we just shoot and, like, try to, like, do a circle, maybe, and keep shooting the missiles. If we shoot the rocket, like, I feel like shooting the rockets down is what you gotta do. I feel like that's the only strat, because you can't dodge them. There is no dodge. Okay, let's go ahead and get this one going. Is our clamp secure? Yes, it is. All right. Let's get back to some Virtual Racer. Oh, I should check chat real quick. Afterburner. I've never seen this game before. Dragon, this is not a good one. It's definitely not a good one. There are better versions of Afterburner. I feel like we should just start over again. One to get into it. Not great. We'll stick with it. There we go. That was all pretty clean. I liked that. That was good. Got a 38. That's a new PB. Nice. Yeah, we're getting better. We got 2 more laps. I think we might still be okay. If we hadn't goofed up there, I definitely think we could have done it there. Yeah. That one, though, that's going to be our final nail in our coffin. I was being so unwise. That's all good. We're all allowed to be unwise from time to time. Look at me. I'm playing these 2 games at once. Alright, alright. No double dongs. Oh, triple donged. That's gonna be that. Oh, we didn't start our timer. Because our phone is in our pocket. Whoops. That's alright. We know where to be. We know what the levels look like. They're all color-coded. How you been doing, Dragon? Any of you guys been watching Moon Knight? Anybody see the finale? No spoilers if you have, but I haven't yet. I'm just curious how it is. Oh, shit. What are we doing, car? .45 is not not good enough anymore. That was our target way back when. GG on the phone in the pocket. No, I haven't watched any of the Moon Knight episodes. I watched, I guess, the first 5, right? There are 6 of them. Yeah, I think the only one I haven't seen is the one that came out yesterday. But I've heard from, the internet that it's really good. The first 5 episodes were also really good. I feel like this is one of the shows that's like been getting better with every episode. I feel like a lot of the other Marvel TV shows had a problem where they like started off strong or like had a really good premise in the beginning and then they like kind of dip down near the middle and then they get good again. This one's kind of like had the opposite. I feel like the first episodes were actually the worst. Oh, the dongening! Oh, those deaths are really climbing, really racking them up. Hawkeye was good. I'm kind of mad. Hawkeye is one of my favorite Avengers. I think he is my favorite Avenger. At least as far as the MCU is concerned. I was a little sad at how little he really was in it. Like, not that he wasn't in it a lot, but just how inconsequential he was to the thing. Like, it was clearly just setting up Lady Hawkeye. And, I don't know. It's not a good way to send him off, you know? And I was really upset with the way that they handled Kingpin, because I thought Vincent D'Onofrio's Kingpin was just amazing in Daredevil. And they just put in like a buffoon of a character in Hawkeye. Did not appreciate that. I was happy he was there, but don't think they did him justice. 06. Plenty of time. The man bumped us. $45? Not great. But it's enough. It's acceptable. Bad. That was real bad. $40 though, that's okay. It's alright. $40.80, exactly the same. That's consistency, baby. Hawkeye also had a lot of injuries in his past that caught up with him in the series. Yeah, I like that. I like that part a lot. Didn't know that he was wearing a hearing aid. Yeah, I don't think he was anywhere else. I think that's the first time they've shown him with one. Setting him up to be a mentor. Aqua. Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what they're doing, and I get it. It'll be fine, but you know, I like Hawkeye. He's been one of my favorites since I was a kid. .43, that's really good for a first lap. Really good for a first lap. Here we go. Here we go. We're still in it. We're still in it. .43 is not good for a second lap. It's quite bad, in fact. Why are you not turning? Both of those times it did that weird thing where it's just drifting and not turning. I don't understand what triggers it to do that. But it's super frustrating. I can tell you that. Oh, it's doing it again. It's all it's doing now. Where's my good turns? Where's my good tight turns? Give them to me, game. Stage 9. Another 43, and we're at 5th place? No, we can't come back from that. Damn, that sucks. We had a really strong start. They showed off the human side of them. I agree. I mean, they did that in Avengers 2 as well. Like, I don't think Hawkeye the TV show is bad. Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. I think it's good. But this wasn't exactly what I wanted. You ever see Arrow, the CW show? I wanted that, but with Hawkeye in it instead of Arrow. We're like 0.5 seconds and changes from second to fifth. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Just don't screw up. Get nice and easy. Brake when you got to. It's fine. Fine, we're still here. We're still in it. .40 is very respectable. I wonder if you like take damage or if there's wear. I swear it's behaving like my tires are getting damaged. I don't think you do, though. I think I'm just looking for excuses. Another 40. Still respectable, but he's creeping ahead. He's creeping ahead. Level 11. Oh, that one bump did it. All that one bump. All right. In it to spin it. Yeah, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Getting closer. Release the clamp. How about Doctor Strange? Anybody see that yet? Anyone get some sneak peeks? Or maybe you saw it last night at midnight? I've heard it's good. It's very Sam Raimi, is what I've heard. But it's not quite the showcase spectacular that people were hoping for. Which is probably for the best, you know? The movie should stand on its own rather than just be a showpiece for look at all these other characters that we can do or have. No, I don't want to play with you. You're not like the other boss. The other boss just kills me. You play fair. You're like a normal boss. You're like a bad guy that can actually be defeated. So there's no benefit to me fighting him. What the fuck do we even do against this boss? This is so dumb. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about this boss. I wish this boss did not exist. What if he was just like the other boss, you know? Like, beatable. That'd be amazing. What a great game this would be, right? You let it play itself for the first 20 minutes, and then you know, kind of play it for like 20 minutes, and then you just beat the boss, and then you move on and you play another game, you know? You fucking good game. Well, I mean, maybe not good, but like, wouldn't be this nightmare. Looks weird. Yeah, it does. Are you familiar with Sam Raimi and his work? If you're familiar with Sam Raimi and his work, you know that looking weird is good. It's a good sign. Sam Raimi's always doing weird stuff. When the studios just let him go, you know, let him loose, let him free to share his vision with the world, you get some cool stuff. Very weird and very cool. He was emo Peter Parker. Yes, he did. I still find that so funny. I'm not saying it should have been there, but the fact that it was just so funny to me. And the fact that so many people hate it so much makes me laugh. Like, Sam Raimi understood the assignment of Venom so much better than people give him credit for. Like, yes, Topher Grace was not a good... Or Topher Grace, is that his name? That 70s show guy? Was not a good Eddie Brock. For sure. But he was a good Nega Peter, right? A good foil for Peter. Because that's what Venom was initially supposed to be. It was the bad part of Peter Parker. It was an allegory for drugs. They might make you feel good and strong and powerful, but they're bad. Turn you into a monster. Make you wear eyeliner. And that's what Venom was all about in the beginning. That's what Sam Raimi gave us. I will forever respect that. What he should have done, though, was just had Topher Grace have the Venom goo drop onto him, scream into the camera, and then disappear for the rest of the film. That would have made a lot more people happy. Then he goes and deals with Sandman and Goblin Jr. That's how you make a Spider-Man 3, you know? That's how you do it. Or you grab all the other Spider-Man scissors. You know? That also works. As we have seen. No diagonals, please. Don't do that. No, you can just go away, ship. I don't care. And a dance number in a Spider-Man movie? Yeah. Didn't you see it? It was amazing. What, you can't dig on this? I wasn't looking. Oh, whoops. There's a fuzzy bar on the screen, and I was looking to see if it was also on the stream itself, and it is. But that sucked. Whoops. same thing. Looked away. Damn it. What am I doing? I gotta focus. Alright. Let's reapply the clamp. Is the clamp secure? You have adequate clampage. Adequate clampage achieved. Moving back on. Huh. Alright. Here we go. This is the one. This is going to be the run. We're going to make it this time. We've been getting so close. Donged in the beginning. Oh, right in the donger. We didn't start our timer. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, all right. Shake it off, man. Shake it off. What's up, cat? You want to come up? You want to be my good luck charm? Here. All right. Well, once I get started, it's gonna be too late for you. All right, it's too late for you, cat. I'm sorry. You had your window. Alright. Gotta not get donged. Cat, why are you playing with my chair? There you go. Gonna hang out and just chill and relax? Yeah? Just take a little seat and then lay down. Or if you want to go, you can go. I don't care. Just make up your mind and do what you're gonna do. What do you want to do? Who do you want to be today? You want to be down there? All right. He wants to be down there kind of a cat. That's fine. You can go down there. That man tried to dong me. We're in 45 territory. 45 is acceptable. Yeah, she's a good kitty. That's Dibble. He's very loving. Very much likes attention. I was close. I was close to a death donging. $40 is okay. We want a 39, but take the 40. The fact that it matters is mind-blowing. Shouldn't matter that much. Oh, but it does. Oh, but it really does. Very sloppy. 41? Yeah, okay. 41's still doable. Still doable. Oh, we didn't turn. Why didn't we turn? The fuck was that? God bless the 32X. The fact that our bad runs are getting us 41, though, that's all right. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Cafe Man 2D. How's it going, Cafe Man? I feel like... Did you pop in the stream the other day? I feel like no, not a replay. We don't want that. We want to actually replay. We don't want a replay. Game. Duh. Ob. VRD brought me. Yeah, I thought so. Recognize your name. Well, welcome back in, and I'm glad you had a good enough time that you decided to drop a follow. If you are unfamiliar, we are beating every video game released in the cartridge format in the North American home market. So right now we are playing Afterburner on the Sega Master System and Virtual Racer on the Genesis. Because as you can see, one of these games requires our attention, but the other one does not. 44 is not good enough, but still bring it back. Level 6, we got plenty of time. I think it's we're getting too familiar with the course. We gotta approach it with fresh eyes, brand new eyes. Just react, you know? What they say, familiarity breeds contempt. Let me tell you, I got a lot of contempt for this game right now. A lot.
I'm back, baby.
Hey, Elmasta, how's it going, buddy? Alphabetically in the V's? No, not alphabetically. We are trying to go essentially library by library. So we beat the 32X, and what we're doing now is any game that was on the 32X and also on another platform, we're going through and beating all of those other ports of it as well. So for example, Afterburner and Virtual Racer were both on the 32X. So we're going through and beating them on every other system that they were ever ported to. That way, all the tricks and strategies and what am I doing, and everything that we did to beat the game the first time around, hopefully will still be fresh in our minds, and we can beat it a little quicker than we did the first time, rather than waiting for a year or two to get back to it. We've got maybe 10 more games before we move on to our next library. 4 of those are Space Harrier. We've got 4 versions of Space Harrier. Why aren't you turning, guy? To play through. 1 for the TurboGrafx, 2 for the Master System, and then another 1 for the TurboGrafx. Not TurboGrafx, Genesis. I already said TurboGrafx. 1 for the TurboGrafx, 1 for the Genesis, 2 for the Master System. And then in addition to those 4 games, we've got this. We've got 1 baseball game. And we got something else. Oh shit, I see something happening on the stream. I'll be right there to say thank you. What happened? I saw an explosion, right? There was an emo explosion. But it doesn't say anything. Well, thank you for whatever that was, whoever did it. I'll check my recent events. Getting so close. If we got a mod, can we get a quick shot for Almasta? No, stop with the dongening. Got 3 laps. We might still be in it. Start getting some 39s though. We're not. That's not good enough. What level are we on? Should have been looking. Going fine. How are virtual racing and Afterburner going? Afterburner sucks. I'm really frustrated with the boss. We're not even getting to him every time, which is also frustrating because, like, I'll just get a little bored and I'll look away for just a second to check on chat or whatever. And then I'll look back and we'll be dead and I'll be like, well, guess we're not going to get to the boss this time. So that's really frustrating. And this game, I was really worried about this level in particular taking forever because this level took us about 14 hours to beat on the 32X. And we have gotten into first and stayed in first for multiple laps a couple of times. So we're real close to beating this level. May not seem like it because I keep restarting over and over again. But you have to have like a perfect first lap. At least I do. But we're getting there. Once we're done with this level, we'll check out Expert and see if it's actually harder than this one or not. Because on the 32X, Bay Bridge was the hardest level by a lot. So I don't know if the Genesis version is going to be the same or not. Because if the other level is harder than this one, oh boy, you know, it's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, let me get you that shout out. I think all of our mods are gone. I'll get that right after this. I forgot to hit start. There we go. That's how we do it. What? 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 What have you been playing, Amasta? Dog, that should have been it. I'm so mad. Fifth Element. Ooh. How is that? I'm a huge fan of the movie. All right. Yeah. Yeah. What a collection of fantastic games. It's a good day to be alive. Sitting here playing Afterburner and this other game that I keep forgetting the name of, Virtua Racer. It's a good day to die, McLovin. Oh, that's... Remove the clamp! Alright. No getting distracted. No getting bored. Focus. Focus. Penguin in a costume. How many Draculas are hiding in this room? You know, Marlon Brando was so very handsome when he died. Or in his prime, rather, is what I meant to say. Now when he died, I'm not into necrophilia. I bet I would make an awesome cop if I could stop committing crimes. So tomorrow I'm going to be right back here playing more of these games. Hopefully not these same two games. Hopefully we beat them both tonight. That'd be amazing. But more likely than not, we'll be back here tonight playing both of these same two games still. But Saturday, Saturday, let me tell you about a Saturday. I'm going to go see Doctor Strange, which is going to be hopefully great. And my brother's going to be back in town. And what he does for a job, for a living, is he goes from town to town, opening up this restaurant chain that he is opening manager or something. I don't know his official title. But it's a pretty famous, pretty well-known restaurant. And he just goes... They're like, hey, we're going to open one in California. Go there and get it started. And he does. And he lives there for like 2 or 3 months, just on opening day, getting everything ready and everyone trained up and ready to go. And then he goes to the next one, and he just goes around the country doing that, which is really exciting for him. You know, it's exactly the kind of thing that I think he likes. Because he's always been kind of a nihilistic nomad, and being able to just travel, see the world a little bit, even if it is like mostly all in the U.S. You know, I think that helps his wanderlust. But they're opening one here in Michigan, so I'm gonna go and have dinner with them at his brand new restaurant, which is pretty exciting. That's gonna be my weekend, and then probably Sunday finish Moon Knight, and yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Anyone else got any exciting plans? Anything they're looking forward to? Can't look away. Not even for an instant. This game requires utmost skill and patience. Fortunately, it's way more patience than skill. But for a brief, shining second, it requires a lot of skill. I think we could barrel roll. We can barrel roll in the other one, but I guess not this one. Maybe like barrel rolling would have helped against the boss, but no, we don't have that. Can't do that on the Master System. Alright, level 15. 3 more to go. Halfway there. Let's give it up for level 15, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. Round of applause. Is this a desert with like weird yellow shrubs? Can't look away. Can't look away. I keep wanting to go and look and read chat. Oh, I looked. There's a puppy. God damn this game. Oh, don't go sideways. No, diagonal is die. That's why it starts with the DIE. Don't do it. You'll be dead. No diagonals. How many levels do you actually have to play in Afterburner? Level 12 through 18. Those are the 3 levels that the missiles can hit you in. You saw it today. Is that Doctor Strange? You saw Doctor Strange today? What were your thoughts on it, Willet? No spoilers, but, you know. Did it. I looked away again. I gotta stop looking away. I got cocky. Alright. Here we go. Focus. Focus. Penguin in the costume. Can't do it. Can't look away. Who knows when the next missile will show up and kill us? Do you guys ever see the movie Little Monsters with Brad Savage? Right? That's the Wonder Years kid and his brother's Ben. And they had Howie Mandel as a monster. It was a blue monster with 2 horns, except one of them got broken by the bad guy monster, the boss monster. Hey, boss monster, that's a board game. I like board games. I've got like 250 board games. They all fit in my closet, and I don't get to play them anymore. Because we stopped doing game nights. Back in the day, we used to have a game night every Friday night, I think. We'd get like 20 or 30 people to show up, and we'd play Werewolf and all sorts of social deception games. And on the few times where we only had like 6 or 7 people, then we'd switch over and play actual board games. Like DC Deck Building. Or Starship Troopers, the board game. Or Talisman. That's another classic. It's a bad game, but it's a classic. Everyone should play that game once. Just to know that it exists. Back before the current board game renaissance that we find ourselves living in ever since, like, Catan kind of revitalized the industry back in, like, 2004. At least here in the States. I don't know, it might be different elsewhere. Euro games were definitely still a thing. Hello, Devil. Would you like to come and distract me? She said no. She wants me to beat this game. Damn it. She's not going to come over here until I do it. Oh, you! Should have shot him with my lasers. Thought it was really good. Not great, not as good as I wanted it to be, still good. I think it's quite promising for the future. I think it's going in the direction I want, which is awesome. You know, you keep mentioning how we don't play anymore. Kind of sounds like you miss it. You know, I do. I do miss it. Ever play the Saturn version? Not that I remember. I might have, but it would have been back in, like, 2000? 1990? 1999? Like, right around Dreamcast coming out? Maybe a year or two before or after it? Maybe? Yeah? I don't know. I know that someone that I knew had it right around that time. I don't know if I ever played it. Alright, we're gonna take our first break. Alright, let's get our timers going. And let's get back into right. Apply the clamp. All right, here we go. Need that perfect first lap. That's not going to be it. Not gonna be it. Ooh, the triple dong. Yeah, we can just beat this track tonight. I'll be super happy. I mean, we've made good progress. We've gotten into first quite a few times. So we're making good progress. Just got to get there and stay there.
I'm back, baby.
No way. And the double dong continues. The car looks so real. What's up, Chosen? Yeah, man, this is top quality graphics here, man. But if I got a mod available, can we get a quick shout out for Chosen? How goes your challenge, buddy? How is Here We Go? Ah. Oh, come on. Come on. Shake it off. Let's get back into it. Better, closer, warmer. Not perfect, but good enough. We're at 45. We'll keep going. Oh, we're not at 45. Oh, man. Almost done with revisits. I know you said you had a couple of them that you were really not looking forward to. Glad to hear that that's mostly done for you. What are you working through right now? We're on the grass too much. And that inconsistent turn. I feel like we lost all of our ability to play on that break. Fuck me. Splinter Cell, Double Agent. I never got into any of the Splinter Cell games. How is that one? The only like real stealth game that I ever played, that I ever like enjoyed, was Tenchu. All right, that's definitely better. Think we're still okay. We're at 45. We're at 46. Ooh. That's all right. Let's keep going. No, no, no. We almost had 38, which is fantastic. What level are we on? Afterburner? I don't think we fought the boss yet. It's okay, but it was one of the last, so. You love stealth games? Yeah, I don't know why. I just never got into it. That guy bumping me messed me all up. That was going well, too. Our death rate is so high. Got like one death every 2 minutes. I don't think it's worth going anymore. I think... Yeah, definitely not at that. Ugh, they're my favorite kind. Too bad they don't make as many anymore. You know, I've got a couple of stealth games that I'm going to be giving away at our 2-year anniversary. You are in the top, so you're going to get some first choices. I don't know if they're any good, but they're there if you want to get them. Oh, no. Come on. Game.
Hello there.
Fuck. Hey, Nick. Are you winning the time boners? No. Sadly. First boss, level 6. All right. Halfway through, and we've already died 9 times. Perfect. Perfect. Not really, Tex. We got in first and stayed in first for like 3 laps. So we almost won. And we've like had a couple where we've been like in first place on the last lap. And then just, messed up at the end. So we're getting close. But the key is this first lap. Like, if you can get into 4th place in this first lap, you've got a really good shot. It's possible to get into first on this first lap, which I've also done. But it's so hard to do because the cars are just the track is so tight. Such a tiny track. And for whatever reason, the turning is really inconsistent. Oh boy, so many dongs. There will be times where you just like make a turn, no problem. And then other times you just like go way, way out. Like you just drift real bad. And I'm not really sure what triggers it. I'm not sure why sometimes, the turn goes perfectly and other times it's just like really, really rough. Because it feels like I'm doing the exact same thing in both cases, and then it just reacts very differently. Isn't it a function of you speed and the turning pressure you apply? I mean, that would make the most sense, right? You don't spin out like you did in the 32X version from overturning by itself. So you can just be pushing the turn button all the way in the whole time and be fine. Bedtime for Slipnuts. You have a good night, Slippy. Thanks again for hanging out, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And as far as the speed part, like I'm leaning towards that. Like the faster your speed, probably the wider your turns are. Like beyond just like what it should be. Like in addition to what it would naturally do. But I don't know, like there, god damn it. There I was at full speed and I turned like I wanted to turn. So I'm not sure. The turning feels like sometimes it's inconsistent and it's really frustrating. Are we at 45? No. Are we at 46? No. Are we at 47? That's not gonna do it. We have not had a good run yet. Jeez, what are we doing?
I'm back, baby.
Willick just cruising your way on through. Getting a whole bunch of points while Naruto's gone. Naruto's going to come back. He's going to be so disappointed. He's going to be so scared with how close you are. There we go. That was way better. Oh, man. Alright. Just so you guys know, I don't normally do like it's got to be perfect or I'll restart. But we've tried this level like 120 times or so. So like I'm already well aware of the fact that if you don't have a close to flawless first run on the first lap, you're not going to do it. This first lap, you've got to end in like 5th place at the absolute lowest to have a chance. Oh, man. What's up, Robster? Welcome back in, buddy. What game would you want to recommend? Don't knock that over, please, cat. Stage 11. This is our last run on this go-around. And that's it. It's already done. Hey, please stop. Come on. Come on, cat. I got enough going on right now. That sucked. We didn't get a single good run on that. Australian Rugby League. That's what you recommended last time. Not a single good run. Man, that sucks. That's demoralizing. Speaking of demoralizing, let's get back onto Afterburner. We need a vote description. You know, I made one. Oh, it's vote info. Let me just change that. There you go. Now let's just vote. Oh, I can't. Nope, it's vote info. Cat, what did you think was going to happen? No. Release the clamps. Can't look away. Can't look away. If I look away for even a second, these rockets will kill me, Cat. Cat, why are you conspiring with the enemy Canadians? No diagonals, please. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Willick. Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare of a game. I'm so glad that at the very least we can play another game at the same time. What a saving grace that is. This would be so much worse if we couldn't. This time we're going to get to the boss. That'll be step 1, because we didn't do that last time. And we're going to try to... We can't dodge the missiles. We've already tried. So we got to just spam bullets. I think we don't shoot bullets until we see the missiles either. Because the missiles are not endless. They do have to respawn. You can get 3 on the screen at a time. Yeah, I think the only option that we have... The only option that we have is dodging or trying to hit the missiles. That's it. Those are the only things you can do. Dodging doesn't seem to work. Got some gambles, got some heists, got some slots. So mad we lost that life. We usually lose a life in stage 13. No diagonals. Stop diagonals, please. Nice job. Oh no, I just spaced out. Go away, airplane. Worst thing about this is just you can't look away. You can't look away. And since you can't look away, you start to go brain dead. And when you're brain dead, it doesn't matter if you're looking or not, then you just die. Because you're not paying attention to missiles. I feel like our overall game playing skill is just decreasing as the night goes on. Even worse. What's up, Neocomica? Worst afterburner ever. Sure thing it is. Yeah, real depressing. That's why we're playing 2 games at once. Playing afterburner and virtual racing at the same time. We'll be switching back over in just a moment here. Don't diagonal, please. Diagonal means death. No. You tried to hide that missile from me, game. That was rude. Did not like it. Hey, last level. Alright. There was a missile there. It's sitting directly in front of our jet. Oh, game, doing your cheat codes. Terrified we were going to hit that plane. Oh, damn it. Right before the boss. I feel like we've only gotten to the boss once tonight. That's really bad. Alright, let's apply our clamp. And are we sufficiently clamped? Alright, we are sufficiently clamped. Let's let that play out by itself for a little bit. Come back over here. Nice. Not sure if it's true, but we're in a lot of Game Gear games, just SMG ports. Yeah, I believe that that's true. I'm pretty sure it is. Afterburner! Yeah, man. Afterburner. Let's go! We didn't have a good run on Afterburner. We didn't have a good run on this. Let's change that. Let's beat both of them right now. Right in the time boner. At the same time as you do. That's right. It's going to happen. We're going to do it right now. Oh, on the grass for too long. See, that's that thing I'm talking about. We're like, for no reason, we just start hitting instead of going. Like, typically, you can start the turn and you're fine in the beginning, and as you go longer, you go out further. But every once in a while, it's just like immediately puts you into that skid where you just don't turn. It's really, really frustrating. Like, if it didn't require this perfect first lap, I wouldn't care nearly as much. But should have done an SMS port of Virtua Racing. I don't think they could have. I don't think the SMS could have handled it. There we go. There we go. That's what we'd like to see. All right. Still in a playable position. If it's under 45, we'll keep going. It is 45. We'll keep going. We're fine. It's good enough. This can be won. 42? That's no good. These have to be like 39 just to keep pace.
I'm back, baby.
No, stay off the curb. Damn it. 40? Oh, that was going to be like a 38 if we had stayed off the curb. This is not doable? Wow, he's so far ahead. Especially not if we go on the grass. Not terrible. That was all right. SMS are still being made today in Brazil. 150. All right. Man, we were at 100 tonight. We got to 100 tonight. Man, we are so far. It's too late for the SMS. Yeah, it was not. That one exists in Brazil. It might still. It's dead 95, except in Brazil. I think it was dead before 95, right? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's born in late 81. All that existed Dust Kids was the NES. Saw ads for some games and some weird other systems. Really wasn't until the Genesis came out. Got all up in its face. That's true. I see a new person waving their hand. Hello. Welcome on in. I don't know your name yet. Because I can't look away from the screen. I'll look in just 1 second, I promise. No, don't skid. No skids. Cowabunga it is. Oh, man, that's... Welcome on in, Naruto. Willick is creeping in on you real close. It's not how I wanted to take that turn. .40 is fine. That 46 was so bad. But we still have a chance. Nope. Yeah. What's not a hard crash? Oh, we skidded out. I don't know if I've ever seen him do that before. Level 6. Yeah. Keep forgetting to put our timer on, so I have to keep actually looking at Afterburner. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, we can't come back from that. Oh man. Man, oh man. Tiananmen Square, how you doing? Tectoy probably still has the rights. I think they do. Like, no joke. Pretty sure they do. Good enough. Good enough start. Stage 8. We have a good one. This will be our last race. Man, god damn it. Yeah, it is pretty sad that we never really got the SMS here. Not really. Before NES, though, I mean, Atari, right? I mean, Atari, at least the 2600 was really big. And, like, I feel like Coleco and Intellivision were worthy competitors to it in its day. That's such a hard spot. It sucks that they have you catch up there. That was really perfect. Alright, just don't throw it all away. .42, that's the best we have ever done.
I'm back, baby.
New PB for our first lap. This could be it. And at 39, whoo, just keeps going. Oh, you fuck. It's the skid thing where it doesn't turn. Oh, the rage inside of my heart right now. I even put on the brakes just in case. I was like, you know that this can screw you. Better do the brakes just in case. Because the brakes, they did nothing. I'm so mad right now. You may not be able to tell, but I'm fuming on the inside. See, like there, no skid. It just does what it's supposed to do. It's perfect. I don't understand when it chooses to do the other thing. Like there. gotta catch up. Come on. Come on. My uncle had an SMS when I was a kid. He would play Rambo all day. It was his favorite game. We weren't allowed to touch his SMS. That's hilarious. What level are we at? Not level 11. Now it's level 11. Oh, and we got double dongs. Fuck it. Oh, man. Frustrating. Super frustrating. I didn't know anyone that had a Master System. He would let us watch him play and rave about how much he loved Rambo. That's awesome. I was young back then. The only thing I knew about SMS was from him. I had no clue what it offered otherwise. He had a few games, but I only ever really saw him play Rambo. Bedtime? Have a good night, Elmasta. Good luck with your games tomorrow if you're playing. Saw Doctor Strange. How was it? How is the new Doctor Strange? Willick said that it was good. Everything I've said is it's not exactly as good as people wanted, but like it was good. I have to go to the bathroom. So as soon as we hit level 12 on this game. Hey, Players Guide. Thank you guys for coming on in for the raid. I'm about to step away and use the restroom, so perfect timing. But just so you guys know, raid potty break. That's right. There we go. What we're doing right now is we're playing 2 games at once. We have... I'll stop the timers. We have Virtual Racing on the Sega Genesis in one corner. And in the other corner, we have Afterburner for the Sega Master System. Afterburner, level 1 through 11, you don't play. You grab a clamp and you put it on your controller, and you just clamp your controller and let it fly to the right. And you make it to level 12. It's great. It takes about 16 minutes, and during those 16 minutes, we are playing Virtual Racer. Then at level 12, you have to remove the clamp, and you need to actually play. The game doesn't get much more interesting, but I'm going to throw on a quick commercial break, and I'll be back in like a minute. Give me just like 1 minute.
西暦2636年、エイリアンの侵略が始まる。人類の未来をかけ、コントラが立ち上がる。戦いが今。スーパーファミコンアクションの頂点コントラスピリッツ。Konami.
Get this! At school I found this magic lamp, and I wished for Disney's Aladdin for my Sega Genesis. It's like the movie! I got to battle sword-slashing thieves, and nasty palace guards, and ride a flying carpet. And I still have 2 more wishes. Prove it!
Sega Genesis and Disney's Aladdin game cartridge, each sold separately.
この国はこのままでは滅びてしまう。さあ、立ち上がるのは今。民衆と共に。
迫力の戦闘シーン、君だけのマルチストーリー、かつてないリアルタイムシミュレーション。 伝説のオルガバサススーパーファミコンで新発売
The mystery.
Alright, welcome on back. What's up, Foxy? How you doing? And thank you again for the radio, awesome. Playing some Rogue Squadron 3? That's a game. That's a fucking game. That's a good game. Alright. So, I think this is going to be our last run on Afterburner for the night, because we're getting really, really close to beating this level on, that's right. We're getting really, really close to beating this level on, this other game, Virtual Racing. And I really, really want to. So I think we're going to stop running this in the background after this run. And, get into... No, don't eat the cord, please, cat. And then we're just going to spend the rest of the stream trying to beat Bay Bridge. Because we're so close. We keep getting into first and losing it. What's up, Yoshi? You're just sitting there staring at me like you want me to pet you, which is unusual for Yoshi.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, baby. Unfortunately, I really can't look at chat. If I look away from the screen, I'll get missiled. And if I just keep staring at the screen, I'll also get missiled because I'll just zone out. Because this game's boring as fuck. I really hate this game. I really hope we beat this soon. I'm not counting on it. It took Sharpie like 80 hours to beat it, and we're only at hour 12? 13? But, you know, at least with pinball, like, pinball was still kind of fun. This is not even fun. This is just mind-numbing. Makes it so I can't feel my brain anymore. You guys ever have that where your brain is numb and you can't feel it? That's a thing. That's a whole ass thing. That's a real thing. And this game is doing it. Even after we learn like the super secret tech where you just like push down into the ground and it pushes missiles off the stage, still can't beat it. The boss doesn't give a fuck. He's like, no, I'm going to kill you before you even get there. What a bad boss. I apologize if I'm just complaining a lot, but I gotta stay engaged. I gotta talk about something. Right now, the only thing I got to talk about is how much I hate this game. If I don't stay engaged, I start to go blank. And then I just get hit by missiles. And then I die. And then I get more upset. It's a vicious circle. You know it's not a vicious circle? Perfect Circle. The 1990s and early 2000s band that you may have heard. Such hits as 3 Libras and other songs. I find that if I just speak train of thought style, I still say things, which is cool, and then I kind of stay focused because like I'm trying to like bounce from topic to topic, you know? Like Word Spud. You guys ever play Word Spud? It's a Jackbox Party Pack game where one person types a word and then whatever it ended with, the other person has to then say the next thing that, you know, goes with that. So you could be like, oh, money is the root. And you'd be like, of all evil. And the next person has to be like, evil doers. And then the next person has to be like, doers of the butt. And then the next one is, butts are smelly. And then it'd be like, smelly fish or whatever, right? And it's just like, you have to do this. And they throw it all together in one big word soup sandwich sentence thing that you have to read at the end. And, yeah, I feel like I'm doing that, but instead of words, it's just with whatever topic I can jump my brain to, if that makes sense. Which it doesn't, but hopefully you're following along at home anyways. Guys, I can't take it. Oh, I can't take it. Oh, my heart feels like it's in a vice. And not like in a medical way where maybe you guys should call a doctor or something. Not like that. But in a, I want to go under a boardwalk and scream with Paul Rudd. Like in that movie, I Love You, Man. You guys ever see that movie, I Love You, Man? It's a great movie. Modern day classic. Highly recommend. It's got Paul Rudd and Jason Segel, I think is the guy's name. The dude from How I Met Your Mother. Lou Ferrigno's in it too. It's a good movie. Don't hit me, thank you. Paul Rudd has no male friends. He's just got lady friends. Because he's always been like more of a ladies' man kind of a guy. And he's getting married, and the only people he can think of to like have as his bridal party are his brother and his dad, and his wife, his fiance rather. She's like, well, I want more than 2, bridesmaids, so we'll add some more friends, add more guy friends. And he's like, I don't have any guy friends, so he goes on dates with men, trying to like not romantic dates, but just trying to, play dates, basically, to make new friends. And he ends up meeting Jason Segel, if that's his name. And he's all like, yo, man, I'll be your friend. And hilarity ensues. It's a good movie. There's a scene in that movie where Jason's character is like, you need to really like let loose. You're so like pinned up. You really gotta free your emotions. And so he walks him under a boardwalk because I think they live in California. And he's like, now just scream. Just scream. And he's like, Rah. He's like, no, like really, from your heart, believe in the process. And then he screams, and he's like, wow, I actually feel a lot better. He's like, yeah, see? And I think that might be the turning point where all of a sudden Paul Rudd's character starts to, become who he needs to be. Don't diagonal. Diagonal's bad. It's a great movie. Bye forever? Are you leaving, Naruto? I'm trying to get the bullets spaced out. There we go. Like that. You can only have 3 bullets on stage at once, but if you get it, like, timed perfectly, it does create basically like a... No, now it's changed back. Alright, Super Secret Tech, go! Oh, he's leaving. Gotcha. Have a good night, buddy. Slave. I looked away to read the chat. I'm so bad. I gotta stop reading chat. It makes me the dead. I think we've only gotten to the boss once tonight. Which is a shame, because it's not hard. It's just so tedious. You just get so bored. Speaking of bored, I have never broken a board with my fists or my kicks. You know, like a martial arts thing. Never broken any boards. Never been attacked by a tree. Alright, last level. Here we go. Game's got beautiful graphics for the time. Absolutely stunning graphics for the time. Like, it's really impressive. The audio's pretty good too for, you know, what it is. Oh, I didn't see the missile. God damn it. No, we're gonna keep their timer going, and we're gonna clamp it up. And what we're gonna do is we're going to get to level 12 again. And then we're gonna stop our timer, and we're just gonna play. You know, this other game, Virtual Racer. And once we beat this level in Virtual Racer, we'll go back. That's how we're gonna do it. Oh, did I up my death counter? I don't think I did. Death counter goes up. Alright, what did I miss? Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Beat MM4 and then switched over to RS3. What is MM4 and RS Rogue Squadron? What is MM4? White Magic? You're just getting started. You can't hit it yet. The danger zone. We're in the danger zone. I haven't beat this either. Figured out the level skip and then was just done when it ran out. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard. He's not here to hear it, but it's been an experience to watch for sure. Such a good band. Three Libras? Yeah, or Perfect Circle? Yeah, that is a good band. That is a good band. You know what else is a good band? Rush. Yeah, and Rush is in Love You Man, and is great. Now, this was made the same year I was born. It makes sense that it's difficult. Alright, here we go. Let's win this. Just 100% focused on this. Afterburner can... Oh. Let's get Afterburner started, yeah? 100% focused. Alright, Afterburner's good. Let's go. 100% focus. God damn it. God, what a... Oh. Yeah. We're doing it. We're beating this tonight. It's happening. And then we're going to go back and beat the first level again because we have to beat that one again because the power didn't stay on. It's insane, man. This game is insane. This first lap is just ridiculous. It's just absolutely nuts. You gotta be perfect though. You gotta be perfect or else it won't let you win. You know? Gotta be Lil Mac. Gotta be Lil Mac. Here we go. There we go. Come on, you fuck. No. That's alright. Still playable. Still playable. No, not playable. We're way out. Way out to the sides. We're playing like we don't even know what we're doing. Yeah. Oh. God bless America. How's it going, BPN? How you doing? What were you playing? Can we get a shout out for BPN? I didn't get to check out your stream either. What were you playing last? I know you were here earlier, but I don't think you got a shout out. And if you did, I don't remember it. Dragon Warrior 2. No, you did not get a shout out earlier. I would have remembered that. How was Dragon Warrior 2 treating you? I've never played any of the Dragon Warrior games. I'm excited to give them a try. You skidded. You did a skid. You skidded. You skidding son of a bitch. We're gonna do this. We just need one good first lap, and then it's all done. Then it's all over from there. See? Here it is. Still good. Still good. We're still fine. .44, not the best we've had, but it's playable. Just had to skid way the hell out on a spot where we've never skidded before. Not ideal, but still doable. Oh, boy. What a world, what a world. We're gonna go beat this one. We're gonna go get the gold on this real quick, just to help me feel a little bit better about myself, you know? Feeling real demoralized. Even this level's hard as fucking balls, though. For absolutely no reason, you know? No reason for this to be so hard. Cat, stop chewing that box. Hey. Why do you guys like to eat boxes? You're supposed to hide in boxes, not eat them. I need that box. That box goes to a thing. God damn it, cat. Yeah, you. You're messing up my run. Man, they are so far ahead of me. Yeah, I don't think we can make it back. I think we've lost this one. That's right. We had to remember the track. Let's go! Gonna beat Big Forest. The beginner track. That, like, 7 hours in, we still have a hard time beating. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, this game. Yeah, who wants a time boner? Getting a little bit better. Or a lot closer. Damn it. Oh no, the skid. The illustrious skid. I still don't get it. I don't know why you're doing that, game. You really need to stop, though. God. All this time in, we still can't beat the first level easily. This is nuts. It's nuts. What a crazy, crazy game. These two games right here. Crazy. Crazy games. You come back here right now, guy.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, I thought that was the final lap. Whoops. Really gave it my all. Oh, the skid. The skid. Das one skid. As long as we don't crash into another car, I think we're fine. Fuck me. Oh. Impossible. Look at the trees. They're so neato. Oh, whoops. We're at level 12. We're going to go ahead and stop our timers. And we'll jump back into that in just a second. The skid. The skid. Ooh, 39, that's good. Back on stage 1. Yeah, it didn't save last night or Tuesday night. So when I started it back up, we hadn't beaten this level. So I have to beat it again at some point anyways. And I was just getting a little burnt out on stage 2. So just decided to come back, get this one again real quick. Then we'll go back to Bay Bridge. But even this level is hard. I don't get it. I don't understand why it's so difficult. We beat it on the 32X, like, no problem. This Genesis version, man, it's for real. Oh no, we skid way out. Oh, and then a double skid to a dead stop. Oh no, that was it. Oh, damn. So, some Fireball? Fireball's good. Your car won't shift out of park. That sounds like a problem. Did your transmission just completely lock up? Oh. Guys, these two games combined, they're gonna break me, man. My brain is gonna turn off. Aw, what's up, Dragon? Thank you for the raid. Come on in. I didn't even know you were streaming earlier. What were you streaming? Welcome on in, everybody. You guys are just in time to see me lose my absolute fucking mind. This is the easy level on this game. And still seem to not be able to do a good job beating it. Yeah, man, raid! What is up, green-eyed witchy woman? How you doing? For everyone who's brand new, we are beating... Well, in theory we're beating, although tonight we're not beating nothing. Are you playing some Magic? What were you running? I was playing MTG Arena. I was playing some Arena earlier today. I've been doing a lot of drafts, because that's what I play, is drafts. Heard you close my shit. Oh, only for like 30 minutes. I used to be really into MTG, and I dropped out of it right around Zendikar, the first one. And I've always like kept up with all the spoilers and like read about all the new sets just because I find it interesting and I want to know what's going on with it. But I haven't really played Magic since Zendikar, the very first Zendikar. And I just recently got into MTG Arena and having a good time with that. Although I'm getting a little bored already because I feel like there's two main strategies that you really want to run in Streets of New Capenna and like in the draft anyways. And now that I do that and I like max out the drafting stuff, it's like, well, I'm not really sure I want to keep playing. I don't like standard at all. So standard doesn't really, or not even standard, constructed rather. Constructed doesn't do anything for me. Never liked constructed. Alright, we're in with a chance. In with a chance. How are you liking Cyberpunk? I've never played it. Hope you guys are all ready for some time boners. No, too much grass. That 1 second difference. That's all it takes. All right. He's right on my ass, but that's right. As long as we don't crash into this car, we are golden. I think the other guy is too far away for us to run into him. I think we win. Finally, Jesus. Dumb. Man, so hard. Even just the fucking first level is so stupid hard. Oh boy. So dumb. Alright, alright. I am... Oh, this game. This game. That's what I've been doing tonight, too. Twerking my commander decks. I mean, I have some standard stuff put together. So, like, I can play, but it's, you know. Get goal! Yeah, get goal. We did it. I'm glad that you like them. Damn it. Yeah, I decided to take a break from Afterburner for a little bit and just focus purely on this because I wanted to get that gold, and we're so close to beating this. Every time we get first place in the first, or even not first, but like if we get in the top 3 on this first lap, we're so close to winning. It's like we just need a little focus, a little more push. And this is the level that took us 15 hours to beat on the 32X version. So for me, beating this level on this version is going to be a big boost to my morale. Ain't gonna be done like that, though. Oh, man. You can do it! Thanks, man. I'm gonna try. I wanted to give Cyberpunk a play. I'm a fan of all things Cyberpunk in general, the aesthetic. And I like Keanu Reeves. So I definitely wanted to give it a go. I also liked the original Deus Ex, like the old Deus Ex, the one on the Xbox One, I think. I liked that one. I liked System Shock, which is like the first game of that kind. There we go. Way better. No, he stopped! Oh, that son of a bitch! He stopped dead in the road! Oh, man! Oh, absolute cock and balls. The old TSX, the one on the Xbox. That's right. That's it's on PC and PS2. It's on Xbox as well, right? Like, I'm pretty confident that I played it on Xbox. I used to work at a on-campus arcade where we would let people rent out, like, a Wii disc and a controller. So I was on campus, right? And there was this like arcade where it wasn't really arcade games. It was a bunch of stations set up where you could come in and be like, I would like to play on the PlayStation, or I would like to come and play on the PC. And you would get, you know, the game, whatever game you wanted to play. So it'd be like, oh, I want to play Smash Brothers Brawl. And we'd hand it to them. And we had it set up before the Wii, Xbox 360, and PS3 came out. So we had Xboxes, PS2s. The Wii came out before the Xbox 360 and the PS3, right? But I think we opened with Wii's and Xbox One, or sorry, Xbox, and whatever the other one is. And then because I remember when when the 360 came out and when the PS3 came out, like I remember getting those the day they came out and like setting them up and hooking them up, but I think we already had a Wii. A couple Wiis. Yeah, it was there right after we had opened, before we had the 360s and the PS2, or sorry, PS3s, that I played Deus Ex. And I'm pretty confident it was on a regular Xbox, right? Stealing Frank Stanza's move. Invisible Wars on the Xbox. Gotcha. Okay, okay. That's the one I played. Is that not the first Deus Ex? Guess I have not played the first one then, because I thought that was the first one. Oh, man. No. God bless America. What the fuck is this criminal behavior? What's up, Trophy? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. What criminal behavior, Naruto? What are you talking about? Invisible Wars, Deus Ex 2. I apologize. I apologize. My bad. I want to come through and slap you. I'm so sorry. I apologize, guys. I had already basically stepped away from video gaming at that point. But now I've learned. You've taught me. And it's something that's worth knowing, you know? I think the Deus Ex games are amazing. There was a place I used to go to as a kid with PS1s and Sega Saturns. Yeah, yeah. That's the kind of place we were. But on campus. It was really cool. In fact, quite a few of the people that are in this chat, not today, but there are quite a number of them in general that I met through that arcade. Like Anonymous, he's usually on here. I met him through there. He would come in every single day to play World of Warcraft on the PCs. He had a problem. Come here, guy. I'm going to give you a time boner. If we hadn't been so sloppy, that easily could have been 38 seconds. All right. We're gonna make it. This could be it. Come on, guy. That's not him. So close. We saw him. Oh, that was close. So close. So close. SX was my jam. Holy shitballs, that soundtrack. Yeah, it was really, really good. This sucks. Is your car still not working? What's going on with it, Willick? You only just played Invisible War a couple months ago. Thought you didn't like stealth. I didn't really play them stealth. So they ran out of money and threw every plot NPC in a bunker and said go kill them all. I don't remember it. I don't remember the story. Wanted to like Human Revolution so much, but they forced you into combat, which killed the game. Human Revolution is the newest one, right? And then Mankind something is the one before it. Straight up addiction. Everything about Human Revolution was awesome, but the required boss fights. To be fair, even the first game's boss fights were awful. Fortunately, there weren't many. Give the players some way of beating bosses if they opt for a stealth tech path. I should give Mankind Divided a short shot, though. Oh, Mankind Divided, that's the newest one, yeah? And then Human Revolution is before that? Alright. Come on. You're right there. Gotta do it again. Too much grass. Oh, that's good. $47. I don't think that's worth going. No, can't make that. Close though again, still coming close. Technically there are more than 4 Deus Ex games, but if I type the F word, Jazz and that will both go into fifth, so I won't. Deus Ex Go is a fine spin-off. Is that a thing? Deus Ex Go. God damn it. Oh, come on! We're doing this tonight. This is happening tonight. Dragon, if you're around, and if you... Also, same for you, Gal. Really, anyone who plays MTG. If you guys are looking for people to play Arena with, feel free to hit me up in Discord, and I'll throw you my thing. It's Seganick and then some numbers. You'll probably beat me playing Constructed, because I'm not good at Constructed, and I just started last week, so I don't have a lot of cards. But if you guys are down to clown...
Hello there.
God. Double dong! Hey, welcome back in, Knight. This is happening. You see that? That's a first lap. That's a fucking first lap. That's how you do it. That you didn't hit me. Oh, Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its right in my beard. Oh, I'm so frustrated about that. That's... Not much. Fell asleep. It's a good time to sleep. When it's sleepy time, you know? I am gonna, like... have a conniption, man. I've not been this ragey at a video game in a long time. But I am so raging. My insides hurt with the force of my frustration. I actually play Arena for my cards fungible. That's fair. I absolutely would be the same way if I played enough to warrant carrying around all my cards all the time like I used to. But moving, you know, from place to place and carrying giant fucking boxes of 50,000 cards or whatever it ended up being was just... it was a lot. Alright, this is a good start. This could be the one. No. This is going to be it. Fuck this game. We're done now. This part of the stream is over. Stop with your skids, you bastard. All right. Man, that... that feels so good. All right. Let's take off the clamp. Get our timers going again. Let's do one quick run on Afterburner. Oh yeah, start is on the system. And here we go. Yeah, Gao, I had probably around 50k. I don't remember the exact amount, but I started playing seriously. I started playing around Mirage and Visions. I started playing seriously Exodus and Saga. And I played up until the first Zendikar. So you're talking like 90... 96, 97? Is that right? I think that's right. I think Wrath Cycle's 97, right? Yeah, so roughly 97 to... I don't know, 2009? Is that when Zendikar the first came out? That's, yeah. So I was playing real hardcore. I was going to like F and M every, I don't know, every other week or so while, you know, the Wizard stores still existed. So the Wizards of the Coast had their own Wizards of the Coast store. And there was a mall nearby that, you know, had one in it. And I would go to that mall every other week or so to do F and M. So I was playing there. I was doing pretty good. Constructed was never my forte, but I definitely did win, you know, a couple of games or a couple of tournaments, my fair share. Maybe like one a month. And then I would do drafting. Drafting was where I like really, really shined. And I would more often than not win the draft. I want to say that probably like 70% of the time I would win the draft, whatever set it was, wherever I was playing. And so I just ended up getting just tons and tons of cards from just drafting all the time. And yeah, I had a 3-ring binder that was like the big 3-ring binders. I had at least 3 per color. I had one that was just creatures, one that was just non-creature spells, and then one that was like land, or like there'd be a certain theme that I would put in there. So like I had all my goblins in it because I would make goblin decks all the time, that kind of thing. So I don't remember how many they would hold, but you have 9 cards per sheet, or you have 9 slots per sheet. Doubled up would be 18 because I did double them, and then you'd have like 4 in most of them. Let's just call it 3. So you're looking at like 56 cards-ish per page. And then each one was like at least 100 pages. So you're looking at 5,600 per book. 3 times 5 is 15, so 15 books. Plus land, plus artifacts. So, however that math works out. Back of the napkin math. I had full common sets of every set, starting in Ursa Saga up until probably Lorwyn was the last one that I had a full set of. But just commons. I didn't have all the rares and mythics when they introduced mythics. I probably had full sets of uncommons for most of the sets, but there were, like, it wasn't something I tried to go out of my way to do. It's just something when I was getting ready to sell them that I noticed. I was like, I have full common sets of every set between Saga and Lorwyn. Yeah, specifically Lorwyn, not Morningtide or Eventide. Or Shadowmoor. Because Lorwyn was the last set that I played, like, for real. And then I kept playing up until Zendikar. But I wasn't collecting anymore. Yeah, I had a pretty beefy collection. And, like, even though I hadn't been collecting at the time, like, my collection obviously included, I think I had every card in Fallen Empires for a while. I had an aunt who had played Magic, and she had just bought, like, boxes of Fallen Empires, and that was the only thing she had. And so I, like, got all of her cards at one point. And, yeah, so I think I had a full set of Fallen Empires. I had a lot of Revised, maybe a full set of Revised. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. That's my magical history. Now you know. There's a bookstore nearby my grandparents. And my grandpa is a very frugal kind of a guy, but he really encouraged me to read. So he would take me to the bookstore when I was, in elementary school. And he was like, you can go ahead and get one book. Every time I'd go to visit him, he'd be like, you can get one book. And I'd go and visit him, like, every weekend or something. So I'd go and I'd pick up, a Goosebumps book or an Animorphs or whatever. And eventually, once I started to get into Magic, he was not going to let me get any Magic cards. He was like, no, we're here for books. But, sadly, he passed right around the time I was starting to get into Magic. So my grandma, being the sweetheart that she was like, all right, I'll take you to the bookstore, no problem. So we go to the bookstore, and she's like, so what do you want to get? And I was like, well, they've got a new Goosebumps book. Can I get that? She's like, yeah, whatever you want. And I was like, okay. They've also got, this new Animorphs book. Can I get that? Sure. Okay. And then as we, get up to the counter, they had the Magic cards up in the counter. And I was just like, do you think I could also get a deck of Magic cards? And she's like, yeah, whatever you want to get. And I was just like, yeah? And she's like, which one do you have? And I was like, I don't have any of these decks yet, because they're like all the pre-cons back when they did that. And she's like, all right, well, we can grab one of each real quick. So so we would spend like the first time we went there, we probably spent about 50, 60 bucks on books. And it became a repeating thing where every time we would go, I would just get everything, like every new Magic deck that had come out. I didn't buy boosters very often from there. Like the boosters I normally got was from drafting once I got into drafting. But yeah, we would literally spend hundreds of dollars like every month. She would spend like $100 each weekend just buying me books and Magic cards. And it was awesome. Because like, I grew up pretty poor, and she didn't have a lot of money, but she had, you know, all this money saved up from, you know, for retirement or whatever. She was just a little old lady who didn't spend it on anything, so she just spent it all on me, which was awesome. So, that was my real entry into Magic. Oh, game. I know I've only got one life, but I'd like to see the boss one more time before we end the night. Just one more time. Nope. I thought I got it off the screen. That is another death here. Only 30 deaths. Man, that's not as many as I expected. Oh boy. What a night. Well, we made some progress. We rebeat the first level, and we beat Bay Bridge. We haven't made much progress in Afterburner though, sadly. We made it to the boss, I only think once. I think we only made it to the boss once tonight, which sucks. Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between. Welcome back to the Cartridge Archive. Today, we got some more Afterburner and some more Virtual Racing. So, let's go ahead and start our timers. Bam. And let's get this going. We got our clamp clamped. And it looks like we are adequately clamped. Let's go ahead and move on back over to Virtual Racing. Virtual Racing has not taken us 14 hours. Virtual Racing has taken us almost 6. But we've only got the one timer, so. How you doing, BPN? Saw you were streaming earlier today. Lurked a little bit while I was working. Oh boy. Gotta remember how to virtual race. That's right, we're not gonna beat it this first run. Gotta get back into the flow. I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Work's been pretty easy lately, which has been nice. Secret Project is big first part of it's wrapped up. Now it's just a longer, more time-intensive part that's left. Wow. But I can do it a lot more readily whenever. So that's cool. 2-year streamiversary is just about ready to go. Got a month on that. I'm going to have to start advertising it here pretty soon. Off for the timer. For Afterburner. Oh, why did he stop? What's up, Dragon? How you doing? Oh, 10 seconds better? That's great. I have a feeling it's still not going to be enough, though. Especially crashing like that. What's up, Slippy? How you doing? Well, come on in, buddy.
Hello there.
Alright, so 57 looks to be our average right now. It's not great. I don't think. Oh, that was smooth. That was a good one. That's pretty good, that last lap. Why is your cam always reverse? Your shirts cause dyslexia. So it's not as important to do today, I suppose. We can go ahead and switch that up. But the biggest reason is because when Jake and I sit here, I sit on the left side, he sits on the right side, because that's how the TV is set. But for you guys, if we didn't reverse the camera, he would be on the left, which would be over here, and I'd be on the right. And it makes it easier for the viewer to know who's first player and second player in those games where that matters. But he's going to be gone for a couple of days, so I can go ahead and change that real quick. Whoop, that's not the one. I'll do it later. But yeah. Toads forgot? No worries. It's all good. It's not critical. Alright, let's go again. Dragon Warrior 2. What's up, Wolf? Mega Man will end in May. Mega May, baby. How's it going, Wolf? For those of you that don't know, Wolf has a problem with getting hit on by too many ladies during his stream. I wonder if this is another one of those times where you kind of need to be in first in the very beginning to make it. That first lap is really the key. Not too greedy. Well, we did a much better lap. Stage 6. Still got plenty of time over there. Still too fast. Gotta cut the throttle sooner. I think that's a new PB though. I think we were getting 57 last race. Small improvements add up. Soon we might even be able to finish the race. That'll be cool.
Hello there.
Yo, what up? 55, another new PB? Oh man, we're just gonna get better and better. I can't wait until we actually are, like, good, you know? Because one day that's going to happen. One day we're going to be good at this game. But today is not that day. Well, maybe today is that day. Just not this race. Not bad. 89. Going the wrong way. There we go. Just always sit on the left, huh? Whatever. Fucking directions. Yeah, you get it. Nice problem to have. Yeah. Finally beat Mega Man 7. Well done. A lot of Mega Mans. One scenario was interesting, but maybe that's not one to talk about in chat. You're welcome to talk about whatever you want, Wolf. If you feel comfortable sharing it, I would love to hear it. What's up, Tex? How you doing? Awoo. Yeah, I think like Bay Bridge, we can probably get first place in this first lap. You just need to, you know, be good enough. Which is a challenge when you're not. Nice, nice. Getting one hell of a time boner over here, being in fifth. What are we, 9? Small advantages, or advances rather. We are doing better and better. Oh my god, a 51? Too good. That wasn't good, though. Yeah, there we go. I think we were too inside on that. Probably. Need to be more on the outside so we get a more of a curve. So I saw Doctor Strange over the weekend. I'm not sure if any of you guys saw it, but if you did, what did you think? And if you didn't, hope you like Sam Raimi, because it is a very Sam Raimi movie. Oh, that was just perfect curve there. We have to turn sooner. Well, we finished at least. That is an improvement. Alright, we will stay there for a minute. Head back over to Afterburner, because oh, it's just about ready. Oh man. What's up, Sharpie? How you doing?
I'm back, baby.
Hey, Willick. Going on some heists, I see. Here's our clamp. So, I don't think I've given a single game a ranking below 1.5. I think this might be the first game we do that in. I think this might be our first one. Maybe in a 0.5. Been saving those. Saving those for games that are like literally broken. This one just might cut the mustard, so to speak. Might just be broken enough. Good start. Good start. Don't diagonal, though. That'd be bad. Diagonals are bad. We have enough people? Yeah, we got enough. Can we start throwing out some shoutouts if I've got a mod around? No, BPN was here. We got Sharpie, got Wolf. Got Slippy. What's up, Really K? Got Really K. Don't forget, Really K, I need you and Prince to make a selection when you can in the Discord. Same thing with you, Willick. You know what? Come here. How do I... Can I... Yeah, okay. So we can't really dodge his missiles either. Can we shoot his missiles? Because that's what I want to know. Yeah, probably should have just gone forward. But yeah, I don't know, like, it looked like we shot his missiles dead on, right? Don't understand this game. Don't know what you want from me. Alright. Let's reapply the clamps. Appreciate the lurk, Willick, as always. Are we sufficiently clamped? We are. Fantastic. Let's move on back to virtual racing. We're gonna beat it. Dragon Warrior 2, yeah, saw that. Wolf with some more Mega Man 8. Nice. Oh no, not the... We don't need a replay. Thank you though. Alright. Let's win. I think we're gonna get this tonight. I feel like if we have just a strong first lap, we'll do it. We were pretty close. We got to 4th. Just have to take the hairpin turn really well and not mess up here in the easy part. That's important. Oh man, we're doing so bad. That was not good. Yeah, that's a no good. It's a no good. I think we're just gonna start often, start early. No, it's like with a baby and soda. You gotta start young and start early. You know, often and early. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna try to get a really good first lap. I think with that we'll win. Oh, we bojangled my dangle. Damn it. Oh, Mr. Bojangles. But yeah, Doctor Strange. Not your average Marvel movie. Very much a Sam Raimi movie. And if you don't know what I mean by that, you clearly not watched enough of his movies. But it's got all the hallmarks. It's got the tilt cam. Got the zombie thing. It's got hands that betray their human bodies. It's got an emo superhero dancing. All the classic Raimi-isms. Oh, it skidded. Why? Why would you skid like that? Why don't you just go the way you're supposed to? I forgot to mention why today was a special day. Today is National Clean Your Room Day. I don't know if you guys knew that. Hope you all celebrated by cleaning your room. what was that? Thank you for whatever that was. Good enough. Good enough. Bits. Thank you for the bits. No good. Really K with the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you for that. You didn't have to do that. What are those for? Why are you giving me bits? I'm just losing. I haven't earned those bits. Although if you've got the most bits given this month, you get an extra vote. Which Space Harrier would you like? We need to break way sooner than I think we do. Oh, I looked away because of cats. Oh. Got my free bits today. I would like Space Harrier. Well, you got your choice. Why do you get free bits? Who's giving away free bits? And thank you for sharing your free bits with me. Yeah, well, Wolf said. Free bits. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's enough. I'll take it. Level 6. Just gotta master that turn. Gotta reach past the max. Master our ass. Oh shit! What's going on? Who's doing more crazy stuff? Oh, no way! Is that Naruto with bits? Trying to keep his top spot? Oh, we are not going to. I was close, though. Really K with also 100 bits. Not giving it up. Good thing I haven't given out that free bits sub vote yet, huh? What's your favorite flavor of Space Harrier? Not counting the Genesis version, though. That one's not in there yet. Because we got to beat this game first. This game first. Got to beat Afterburner first before we can start voting on not Master System games. Good enough. That's okay. Mere first place. I'm gonna shit in your exhaust pipe. I'll do it too. Oh, damn it, I looked away. Oh no, I looked away to see what level we were on. Oh no. Did we just start over? I feel like we just start over. Yeah. Damn it. Naruto, you're so close. So close to number 1. And Jake's gone. So, you might just pull it off. Even OBS doesn't want me to beat this game. Alright. We're going to unpause Afterburner, our timer, and whatever this racing game is that I keep forgetting. I think we just restart. Thanks a lot. 187? That's not right. We're at 190. Shit. It didn't save. It's no good. How about on this one? I don't think it's saved here either. We'll have to check the VODs. Alright. What level are we on? Level 11. Perfect. Exactly enough time for one lap. Thank you for the lurk.
I'm back, baby.
Oh no. Welcome back, baby. Well, we're not gonna have time for a whole other thing here, so let's go ahead and pause that and prepare ourselves for the clamping. Stop shooting missiles. Alright. They're not gonna stop. Go. Perfect. And tell me to drive better, Naruto? You've seen this game. You know what this game's all about. This is a hard game. You're playing Moving Out? How's that? Hello, Mr. the Crate. Stop getting drunk in the crow's nest. Yeah, Captain Willick. Alright. We're not gonna dick around with the boss this time. We're just gonna assume he's going to kill us, you know? It's the best way to go. We gotta really focus. Because looking away for a second gets you killed. And both of these games are like that. You can't turn away at all. Man, what a miserable experience this game is. It's really terrible, you know? I like to try to find joy, try to find the good in basically every game. There's no joy here. It's got impressive visuals for the time. And the music's not half bad for, NES. No, it's better than the NES, yeah. Still. Nope, not this time. You can fuck right off. Found kitten litter number 3. I'm sorry, what? Why are you finding random litters of kitties? What happened to number 1 and 2? Boy. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know, this is the worst game I have ever played. And I've played Action 52. Maybe that's not fair. This game is on par with Action 52. Ten total of 4, 4, and 2. We have outdoor cats and got 3 litters. Well, happy Mother's Day, I guess, to your outdoor kitties. Or, if they're man folk, then they should learn to wrap up their barbed penis. I don't know if you guys know this, but cats, they've got a barb on their penis, like a hook. That way, once they get in there, there's no getting back out. That's a true fact. That's actual and factual. I'll try to shoot me while I have to scratch my eyebrow, huh? Well, that seems fair. Canadians. Personally, really enjoy Area 52. That is an amazing game. I agree. You're talking about the light gun game? Midway? Yeah, Area 52 is fun. It's a fun game. You gonna do the race? Which race? Well, what race are we talking about? I might do a race. Spoilers, I actually have a race planned for the 2-year anniversary stream. In fact, maybe 2 races, depending on how long we stream for. It will be a subathon. We've actually got 2 potential races. I gotta stop reading chat, though. It's gonna get me killed. Nope, no diagonals. That'll get me killed, too. I'm confused. What's the Sega racing up for? Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I looked away. There we go. That's what I mean. Yeah, we're doing both. We're doing both at once. Sorry. You'll see. You'll see in just a little bit. I forgot to switch channels. My bad. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. But yeah, we're going to be playing both games at once in just a second. Right now, in fact. Right now. Oh, afterburner. Afterburner. So we got a clamp. We got a clamp on the controller. And this game just plays itself for 12 levels. Now we go over here. After we bump up our deaths, which should be like 33 now. No, we only did the one time. This is 32. Oh, sure. Alright. Let's see. Sega fucking Nick. How the fuck you been, fam? Oh, I appreciate you. Appreciate you missing me. Alright, yeah, here we do. Here we do. Yeah. You thought it was on purpose? Nope, I just wasn't paying enough attention. It's hard to juggle both games and chat and like actually running a stream in your brain space at once. Like you only need to really access 2 at a time for the most part, but still a little bit more work for the old gray matter than I'm used to, you know? No way did that guy get me. Oh, and the double dong. The double dong. The dreaded double dong. Man, you guys don't want a double dong, let me tell you. Yeah, sorry, Naruto. It's actually been up and made for like a month now. I just forgot it was vote info. By the way, I know that you already said what you wanted, Naruto. Will, a general reminder, when you get some time, to go into the top Discord and let me know. Let me know, you know. Let me know what you know. And then we'll both know. We gotta restart. I don't think we can come back from here. 52 is better. Can't do it in 2 laps, though. You're thinking? Yeah, no worries. Had like 4 more, but I don't deserve to be that greedy. 4 more that you would like, Naruto? Go ahead and list them. Just put them in order of, you know, your preference. Because you're guaranteed to get your top one. And then the rest will be based on whether or not they're still there, basically. I'll send them after the event. Alright, fair enough. Oh, so much goof. Oh, it's like a whole goof troop up in here, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? 57? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Sounds pretty drunk to me over here, slurring your words. Honestly, if I were a pirate, I'd probably always be on shrooms. Why shrooms? What kind of pirates had access to shrooms? Actually, what is the history of shrooms? Like, I know that, you know, wild shrooms have been consumed and caused any number. What was that even about? What was that? Why did that happen? Yeah, I don't feel like shrooms were, like, a common occurrence in pirate locales. I know there were definitely hallucinogenic shrooms in, like, ye old European, but level 6. Not great, but that's okay. We're beating this tonight. This is going to happen tonight. We've touched first place once already. We'll do it again. We'll do it all night long. Hell yeah. First place. That's how we do it. We just gotta stay there now. It was a bad bump, but not unsalvageable. Have a good lurk. Holy crap, 50? That's so good. You come here, first place man, so that I may brain thee. It's fine. Why? Why did you skid? What the hell? You just didn't turn. Oh, that was it. We were gonna win there. Like, I'm so mad about that. I don't understand why you did a little skiddy skid, game. Thank you for the sub, Nub. How's your trip going, buddy? That sucks. We were right there, man. That was it. We were gonna win. The Collector. What's up, Sum of all Nicks? How you doing? Hope you've been increasing your ranks. Our ranks. We're gonna get this tonight, though. It's happening. Nub, Naruto is trying to close that gap, and he's close. Almost 2 years. Almost 2 years, Nub. Now it's funny because the 2-year anniversary is coming up in a month. How coincidental. What a coinky-dink. Nick is going to be getting it tonight. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. He'll be gone by then. That's a pretty dark, sad thing to say, you know. Will be gone by then. There's a... I don't know what to call them. Like... techno pop? No, that's not right. I don't know. There's a band called Crowsit that does this, like... it's not quite trance, but, like... I don't know. I don't even know what the genre is called. But they make music, and one of their songs is called We'll Be Gone By Then. And it's, you know, existentially related. Oh, the dreaded double dong. What level are we? Level 11? I think we're already hosed. 48, yeah. So we'll go ahead and pause here. There we go. We are all but nicks in the wind. You know, I learned that from watching Socrates. Gloves off from here on out. Little did he know, I'd be the murderer. Dethroned by then. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump back over to Afterburner. Soon we will remove the clamp. Don't you run. Oh, there it is. Clamp is off. No more clamps. Alright, let's at least, like, get to the boss, you know? I'm kind of sad that we haven't even seen the boss yet. I mean, the first one was my fault. I decided to dick around with the boss at this level and actually, like... Don't diagonal, please. Yeah. But no more. No more dickery. Or diagonals, please. No surprise, you have to blame someone else for your failures. Oh boy. Golden train privileges. Man, I feel like I'm the Eiffel Tower here between these two games, you know? You guys ever been Eiffel Towered? Between these two games, man, I'm telling you. No, no diagonal, please. Hey, new PB for tonight. Fantastic. Oh. Oh, Afterburner. You are my new paintball. So yeah, Doctor Strange. Not the movie I was expecting. And overall I guess I have kind of mixed feelings about it. Like more positive than negative for sure, but like there were some choices that were made that I'm like, you know, have a good lurk. I'd look to see who it was, but I can't look away. If I look away, the Afterburner will get me. It's the new boogeyman in my closet. The new monster under my bed. Afterburner. Oh, that sucks. Thank you for adding that as a quote. It's a good quote. The Weird Al movie looks like it might be pretty good, right? Oh, there's too much for me to catch. The year of the Afterburner. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. It's not gonna be a whole year. It wasn't even a whole year of pinball. And this, you know, hopefully we can beat quicker than it took us to beat pinball. We just need to figure out how to beat the boss, you know? Like, we're getting to the boss every night, you know? We just gotta figure out how to kill him. The problem is that he wipes you out in, like, literally 3 seconds. So you have no time to figure out what the hell, you know, to do. Thank you again for the lurk.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
I agree. You guys ever watch a YouTube? Oh, it went diagonal. Don't go diagonal. Damn it. A YouTube documentary series called The Video Game Years. It's like 10 years old at this point. I watched it way back when it first came out, and every once in a while I go back and check it out again. It's very insightful. Highly recommend it if you have not seen it. Cool. We reapply our clamp. We check to make sure that our clamp is clamped sufficiently. It does appear to be. Then we switch on back over. Yeah, game over. Alright. What did I miss? There was a whole lot of text here. Alright. Oh, duel. Nice. Easy. The inventor of the double Y ski. Now, you know. Because you're a cheat. Be a better mod. Give VPN a shout out for helping you already.
So I missed.
No need to run from what you do not understand. Glad you're here, Nub. How's work going? Not playing Afterburner. Oh, it's always a plus to my day. One of those games. Definitely is. Here the Afterburner. My CDX is almost ready for me to play on again. What is a CDX? Sega CD? Game the Machine James? Do you enjoy when Nick suffers? I don't think he does. I think he's just happy it's not him. Alright, let's get back to it. Here we go. We're going to beat this game tonight, which is going to be fantastic. There'll be one more game knocked off the list. And then, I kid you not, we're going to be playing Afterburner with Afterburner. This isn't a good first lap. No, 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 no. Thought about it. It's not gonna be good enough. CDX, like the DJ equipment? I don't know. I have to ask Machine Games James.
I'm back, baby.
With the skid. What the fuck is this? I don't know, man. But, you better fix it. You're so close to beating Jake. And now's the time to do it when he's not really going to be able to be around. It didn't turn. It didn't turn. I just watched the replay. What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing? Why? Give me the turn. Give me the turn, baby. Big Papa Nick needs a turn. That's not how I'm... Alright. This rate I'll get beat by Willick. There's no shame in that. I know he's gonna take it as though there's shame there. There we go. Smooth. Good, good. And good enough on that. All right. Not a PB, but it'll be good enough. We can win with that. Still in it. That's bad. Might be restarting time. Yeah, we're not able to do it on the final lap. No, nope, that's not gonna do it. Sperm whales were named because scientists mistakenly thought the white stuff all over their heads was jizz. Wowzers! I forgot that one. I remember there was a sperm whale one in there, but I forgot what the actual fact was. No way. Fuck you. Oh, on the double dong! Level 8. Whoops. Kind of going all over the place here. You guys ever been to France? I've never been to France. It's not like on my list of places I most want to go. But it'd be cool to, you know, go to a country I've never been to. Did the little skitty McSkitterton where you die? Those are the worst skids. Stage 9. This is gonna probably be our last run as long as we have a halfway decent one.
I'm back, baby.
Nope. Man, Willick, you just winning everything. Nub's really fighting hard to keep that top spot. Level 10. feel like that was really good. That was a really good turn. level 10. We're good. We're fine. Two laps to catch up. Totally can do this. Totally fine. Pause. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Come back here, you son of a bitch. Very close. Oh, very close. Very close. Very close indeed. All right, come on off, clamp. Yeah. All right. Stepped away and knew immediately I was going to miss a heist. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know. Here I was believing in you. Oh, don't be like that. All right. Pause button is on the system. All right. We're going to at least get to the boss this time, you know? There is dodge rolling. Can we dodge roll the boss? Did I just forget that was a thing? How do we dodge roll? Left and then right? I know that in the Genesis version you could dodge roll missiles. Can you in this one? If anybody's just hanging out, being bored, if you would kindly be willing to... Oh, well, let's see. Let's see. Yep, yep. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for that, Internet. Man, that's a frustration right there. Let me tell you what. We've only passed one level since we actually took control. We've already lost 2 lives. One because we were sticking around with dodge rolls, and one because the internet died. One because I was scratching my head. Perfect. Perfect. Guys. I think I hate this game. How's our clampage? Clamping looks good. Alright, we are going to go and we're going to beat this game real quick. And once this game is done, we'll get to move on to other even more fun games. It'll be great. Riding up on the curb is bad. You should play Shooting Gallery next. No, I think I'm going to play some games that maybe are fun. I've got like 10 more games before we're ready to move on to the Atari saga, which, by the way, I now have all of the Ataris. I have collected the Infinity Ataris all at once. We'll be getting the Atari saga. And I've compiled a list of all of the Atari games that are cross-platform on on multiple Atari systems. So we're going to do one day where it's just 2600 games, and we're going to play all of the ones that are also on the other Atari systems. And then we'll do one that's the 5200, just the ones that were on the 2600. Then another one that's going to be just the 7800. That's... Oh, the dongening. The dongening. It's going to be great. I'm trying to complete so many games right in a row. If we don't get into second place by the end of this lap, we're going to have to just restart. Oh, boy. Get all your SMS pain out of the way. Technically, you don't have the links yet. It's not on my list yet. Yeah. There's only 12 or 14 or something like that. Atari 2600 games that don't have AI to play. It's play two-player. Oh, yeah. There are a lot, though, that are two-player regardless, that I'm going to have to do two-player. But it's good to know that there are, you know, a decent number of them that don't have one player at all. Come on, come on. We're getting so close. Getting so close. Page 5. You and Jake will have a lot of fun with combat. I actually am looking forward to combat. I had a 2600 growing up. There are a lot of 2600 games that I've played before. I don't necessarily remember all of their names, but I'll remember them as soon as I see them. Berserk is a classic. There's like Atlantis, I think. Missile Command. I was looking at the cars and not the track. Oh, boy, oh boy. Fishing Derby? That's the one that's got a shark on the top, right? Yeah, I remember that one. Movie trivia? Give me 1 second. Right after we mess up on this lap. We'll do a movie trivia. I think we stopped doing haunted houses. I think we ran out of haunted house trivia. So maybe we're on the next one? I don't remember. Skid. The Skid. God. Bless you, Sega Master System. Alright, movie trivia. Here we go. What do we got for movie trivia? Nope, we're still on haunted houses, it looks like. Let's take a quick look. Just a reminder, anyone can answer movie trivia. Do we already ask all these? No, we didn't. All right. This first one is going to be difficult, so good luck. Scary movies, haunted houses. The beautiful blank blank is haunted by its former owner, Captain Daniel Gregg, played by the famous Rex Harrison. Rex Harrison. The arrival of recently widowed Lucy, played by Jean Tierney, does nothing to encourage his departure. I don't know if anyone's even heard of this movie before. I know I had not. You guys are welcome, of course, to use Google, but if no one knows the answer to that, we can just move on to the next question. One that I think is equally hard to know. The Haunting. It is not The Haunting. And if we have no other answers, we'll go ahead and move on. This is an old one. It was Gull Cottage. Yeah, no, you tried. No worries. Next one, also hard. Miss Giddens, governess of 2 orphaned children living in Bly, begins to suspect the spirits of a pair of former employees are inhabiting the children. In the movie, The What? Next category is high school movies, so that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to some like John Hughes. No one knows the answer to that one either. That one was The Innocents. The Innocents. All right, last haunted house question. Then we're gonna have to call it Dunzos for movie trivia for now. It seems like we got some stumpers. Skeptical physicist Professor Lionel Barrett. Lionel Barrett leads the search for evidence of life after death at blank, the most haunted house in the world. Rose Red is not Rose Red. Any other guesses? If not, I'm going to ask a very easy high school question. It was Hell House. Hell House. All right, here we go. You're going to answer this one. Fingers on your keyboards because this one's easy. 5 students, and this is high school movies now. We're done with haunted houses. 5 students, each conforming to one traditional stereotype or another, report for school detention on a sunny Saturday morning in a Chicago suburb in what movie? If you guys don't get this one, yeah, Breakfast Club, there we go. If you guys don't get this one, you gotta go see it. It's a classic. Power Rangers, ooh, close. Unfortunately, Power Rangers takes place in Los Angeles. Or no, Sunnydale. Takes place in Sunnydale, California. Sun Valley, California? It's in California, either way. Although all the maps are of Japan. Go figure. All right, Willick. Getting some points. Angel Grove, that's the one. Angel Grove. Yeah, California either way. Angel Grove. I can't believe I didn't know that. Forgot about that. Oh, all right. That might have been just the break we needed. Because I got to tell you, these 2 games are just double teaming my soul. We're so close on this one. How close? We're not even remotely close on this other game, probably. Oh, he donged us. He donged us right in the donger. Yeah, Angel Grove. Sunnydale is Buffy the Vampire Slayer, right? Yeah, that's right. Which, hate to say it, better than the Power Rangers. It's true. 56, I don't think is enough. Definitely not what we want. Stage. Oh, Wipeout. Yeah, I think we done got donged, you know? You hold on just a second there, Afterburner. We don't... Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say, we don't get into second place, then, no reason to keep trying. And then we crashed, so... No reason to keep trying. One of the Power Rangers Jungle Force actors went to prison for murder. I didn't know that. There was a rumor going around for a long time that the Blue Ranger went to prison for murdering his wife. But I don't think that's true. I don't think that ever happened. But it was like all over the internet for a long time. I stopped giving a crap about Power Rangers as soon as Zeo happened. I don't know when that was. I stopped watching when they switched the first characters. So, yeah. There was, the Five Rangers, then there was Green Ranger, and then there was White Ranger, and then there were movies, and I stopped. So, yeah, I don't know. I never even saw the Ivan Ooze movie. Oh, yep. Pause is on the system. That's not true. I did see the Ivan Ooze movie once, like 10 years ago. All I remember is that, it was pretty bad, but like it's a kids movie, whatever, no big deal. But the CGI at the end was awful. Like just terrible. It was real bad CGI. That's the only thing that really stands out to me. They had some Tengu bird warriors made out of ooze. They had Ivan Ooze. Pretty sure Rita Repulsive and Lord Zed were both in it for a minute at the beginning, maybe. And then the only other thing I remember is really bad CGI. Is that where they get the jungle? The jungle Zords? Like the frog? They have to go to another planet and talk to a lady. She gives them jungle Zords. Blue Ranger from the first season. Yeah, that's what, there's a rumor about that for a really long time. Super Hot Ninja Chick. I I remember thinking, oh, they put her in here for the adults that have to come, well, for the men, the male adults that have to come watch this, because I remember thinking that she was, like, attractive, but I don't actually remember. She was no Amy Jo Johnson, though, I can tell you that. Amy Jo Johnson was a babe. Although after we, so if you guys are, you know, fairly new to the channel, we used to do a, movie night. We would do movie night every Sunday night. And, we went back and we were rewatching all the Power Rangers for a while there. And, real talk, man, Yellow Ranger, Trainee, she, like, did everything. She was the one that handled everything. She took care of business. Like, everyone's always like, oh, Red Ranger is the one that, you know, is the leader. He does all the work. And Blue Ranger, oh, he does all the smart stuff. And Zack is cool because he can dance. And then Green Ranger's just the best, right? No, no, no. For real. Yellow Ranger. Go back. Pay attention. She does everything. She's the brains and the muscle. And also the one who doesn't, like, run off in emotional hot-headedness to get themselves in trouble. At least in the US version. Japanese version's a little different. What was his name? Boyd? In the Yellow Ranger in the Japanese version? He's kind of a dummy. Guys, this is absolutely miserable. She died in a car crash in 2001. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Can't look away for a second. Not for a second. Let's apply our clamp. I'm gonna have to like put on blinders here in a little bit since I can't seem to focus on the game. All right, let's just beat this one real quick. Oh, we needed a restart. That's what we're doing. .55's not great, but fourth is pretty good. With the skid in it to spin it, baby. So I know I was mentioning this previously, but like even, what are we, probably like 8 hours into this game now? There are inconsistencies with the game with how it handles your turns. Like, there are times where when you go to turn, it just has you like go as though you were doing a Mario Kart style drift, and other times where it doesn't. That was just me. That was just me being sloppy. And I can't tell what triggers it at all. Like, it's not based just on speed. It's not based just on how wide you're turning. Just sometimes it makes you drift way far out, and other times you just drive like a normal car. And, yeah, man, it is infuriating. Because every time you end up doing that little drift, you just lose. And you don't really have enough time to react. Sometimes I can real fast hit the brake button and it'll save me. But, like, if I'm already braking, then you're toast. Soul crushing. And we're gonna take a break after this. I got a lot of emotion welling up here. And while some of it, is good, it's my love for you guys. A lot more of it is hate. Hate for these two games. Which sucks, because, like, I actually kind of like this game. But, like, the 32X version of it was at least super consistent with its controls. It was just hard as fuck. Which is fine. Like, I don't mind a game being hard as fuck. But this one is hard because of the inconsistent controls primarily. So when that happens, you get a little bit of that rage going in your cage, rage in your cage, you know, and that's no good. No one should carry around rage in their heart. That was close. Almost there. There we go. There it is. That's all right. I blocked him with my body. Oh boy. This could be the one. All right. We can end the timer and whatever timer we're applying to this game when we apply it. Nice. We did it. Oh. There it is. All 3 trophies. Nice. Nice. We did it. We did it. Finally. That feels pretty good. All right. Oh, cool. Very cool. Now, let's see. Where is... why can't I find you? There it is. Okay. We have now beaten 26 games on the Genesis. And 164 games total. Beautiful. All right. And can update our list. Let's bring up that chart. Chart. There's the chart. Bring this on down. Virtua Racing. How much fun was Virtua Racing? You know, it's a good game. It's fun. Difficulty. Yeah, that's pretty difficult. Wish we were less difficult. For sure. I'm going to do 4.5, I think. We don't know our time yet. We know it's at least 5.5 hours because that's what it was before today. So it's probably up to like 7 something. And we died 229 times. Beautiful. Win condition. Get gold on all tracks. There is no credits. And we beat it on normal mode. All right. Great. I am so happy to be done with that. Okay. All right. Here's what we got left. We got Tough Man Contest, World Series Baseball, Afterburner 2, and Space Harrier 2. Those are our 4 remaining games left. Death of Superman, we're gonna save. I'm gonna save Death of Superman for my birthday stream because I hate Superman. So we're gonna play that part. So Tough Man, World Series, and Afterburner 2, Space Harrier 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 games. I think we're gonna do Afterburner 2 because it's gonna be fun to have Afterburner and Afterburner going at the same time. That's what we're going to do. Number 26. We're going to make Afterburner number 27. Yeah. All right. What a good time to be alive. Thank you, Willard, for the GGs. Yeah, we should make a GG. Level 11. We're also going to take a break. I'll wait until that gets to the end of that level. But let's go ahead and change our title. We are now going to be playing Afterburner 2, which is going to be game number 27. Which is just the best. It's going to be all Afterburner all the time. This is going to be the new Afterburner channel. Afterburner channel. All right. Good times. Good times. Let's just hang out here for a minute. There it is. All right. So we're going to take a quick break. All right. Let's get back into Afterburner. Thanks everyone who hung around. I'll have to ignore you, because if I look away...
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. Old cat, you almost killed me. How's everybody's Tuesday night going? Hope you guys are having a good one. Thanks for choosing to spend it with me. Better to leave them on if you're like me and forget to turn them back on. Yeah, I used to have a really bad habit with that, but I've actually been really good about it the past couple months. Are you still enjoying Mega Man, Wolf? Or are you kind of done with it at this point? I looked away for a second. I turned back. And there were 3 missiles. And one of them should have killed us, but we shot it right before it got us, so that was lucky. Man, this game. But we're going to at least get to the boss again, which will be nice since we haven't actually gotten to him tonight. maybe we'll learn something. Hey, cat. Cat, are you trying to kill me? Coming up? Nope. Alright, bye. Willick, what did you think of Doctor Strange 2? I know that you told me a little bit about it last week, before I had seen it, but I've seen it. Don't do it, cat. Oh, good. Now you're both up there. Plotting to destroy me. Plotting to unplug my games. No, don't chew wires, please. Ugh. What are you guys doing? Come on now. I got Canadians to shoot down. Come here. Come here. Come on. Good kitty. Thank you. Alright. Jen, SMS. So this one right now that you're seeing is SMS. We had the Genesis one running on another TV and another setup, which we'll cut to as soon as we lose on this. The SMS version, if you didn't already know, you can play level 1 through 12, or sorry, level 1 through 11, without touching the controller. So what we're doing is levels 1 through 11, we're playing a different game to, you know, maximize our time. And then once we hit level 12, then we go back to playing it manually. So right this second, it's just the SMS version, but once we die, or if we beat it, which could happen this run, we'll switch over and we'll play the Genesis one while this version plays itself. We've already beaten 6 or 7 games while playing this one. And it'll just be one more. It's also why I'm looking this way instead of towards the camera. Because I got 2 TVs set up right now. One with the Master System on it and the other with the Genesis on it. The Genesis one is looking this way. But I can't look that way right now. If you look away from this game for a second, you will die. Alright, level 17, still got all of our lives. That's good. It's a personal best for tonight. Alright, last level. I don't think we've gotten to the boss with all of our lives yet. That'll just be a new PB, just in general. And that would be great. God damn it, I knew he was going to get me. That sucks. That's alright. That's okay. Really gonna need you cats to stop being so distracting, please. Oh shit. Alright. I don't know if we got any of these missile launchers or not. I'm gonna assume no. I don't know. I don't know. Ending was weak. There were a lot of things to like. Some disappointments. Dog, I don't get it. I don't understand. What do you want me to do, game? You are just too difficult. Alright. Let's apply our clamp. Got a literal clamp. Oh, that's not clamped very well. There we go. Much better. Now let's go ahead and check it. How is our clamp? Clamp looks good. Alright. Now we're going to play Afterburner 2 for the Genesis. Which is going to be great. Poo Rope 1. Poo Rope. Welcome on in, Poo Rope. Alright. We can change our deaths from 229 down to 0. Alright. Let's see what this one's all about. What do we got for options? Music, maximum power, final takeoff, red out, super stripe, afterburner. Nice. Sound level easy, normal, hard. Well, default was easy, so we'll stick with default because that is our rule. Fast, missile, and slow. What's normal fire? Just auto fires. That's awesome. Looks like there's no alien rolls. Whoa! Oh, right. We have limited number of missiles. Music's still pretty good. Oh, it got us. How did it get us? Alright, so we can't just do that. Oh, we got some continues. Nice. Yeah, we'll continue, alright. And just going up and down is not going to work either. I have to actually play this one. You're in my way, me. The controls feel really weird. Like, going left and right, like, move you into, like, a... like a cylindrical... Man, that's tough. Ooh, one bonus stage, huh? Gotta turn the inverted controls on. The other one's got inverted, I think, and that's what's messing me up. Hey, not bad. We'll be C. Let's take a quick look at this. Afterburner Genesis manual. Take a quick look, see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 levels, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 22 levels. All right. Oh, you can do a roll, which is B button all the way to the left or right, and then press in the opposite direction. Huh. All right. Yeah, all right. All right, let's go. Yeah, we can stop now. End, please. Can't seem to do a roll. Got hit by the first missile and didn't even see it. Oh man, this one's gonna be rough too. You have a total of 12 fighters, which means in theory, you can lose a fighter roughly every 2 levels. We are currently losing one every level. Yep, still on one every level so far, which is not where we want to be. So these rockets are not heat-seeking. They shoot where you're standing. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think we're probably roughly where we need to be. Yeah, it looks like level 11 to me. Oh, they took away a life here. They didn't before. Maybe it's because it was our last life. Yeah. We can just stay on the outside. It stops us from dying there, at least. Didn't see the rocket. Man, these are hard. The 32X one was easy and fun. Well, made it one level further. Alright, let's go back to the other afterburner. Remove our clamp. Pause on the system. Yeah, the controls are inverted, so I need to switch that, otherwise I'm going to get confused going between the two. For Doctor Strange, well, like, I didn't like just how much of a Sam Raimi movie it was. Like, I like Sam Raimi, and I appreciate his films. I was supposed to be straight down, not diagonal, but I had an itch on my head. So I'm all sunburnt on my head. So I had an itch, and I died. Yeah, it was too much Sam Raimi in my MCU. I did like a lot of what he did, but you know, there's just some that was a little bit too much. Do you think he had his Raimi blinders on? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I probably would have done the same in his position. Do you think that the main antagonist of that film is gonna come back? You 100% think that that antagonist is going to come back? I don't know if I think so. What is Raimi's and Feige's tie to one another? I'm not aware of that. Oh, I don't think I knew that. Yeah, that's cool. How did you feel about the cameos? I really liked that they kept continuity on one of them. There was one that that actor had been that role previously, and I was really happy to see that. And that was cool. Not the obvious one, but the other one. It's hard to talk about it without spoilers. Impossible, yeah. If you don't want spoilers, maybe duck out for just like 30 seconds. The one that did most of the talking, the fan cast You know, that was really, really popular. Super excited for that. Thought it fit perfectly. The one that talked None is when I was just talking about that was in that role previously. So that was cool. And everybody else I thought was just fine. The space one was probably the one that interested and excited me the least. The one with the jetpack though, that was pretty cool. I was happy to see that. Yeah, me too. Super excited for that in the future. So what is still to come out that's been announced? We've got Thor, we've got Quantumania, we've got Fantastic Four. Is that it for movies? Oh, it's Guardians 3? No Guardians 3. I know that there's Groot and the Christmas special, but I don't think there's a Guardians 3 movie, is there? Announced? And then for TV, we got She-Hulk. Oh, the Marvels. Yeah, Marvels. You are officially second. Oh boy. Naruto's going to be very unhappy with that. You guys are both right on Nub. Afterburner week is going to be a very interesting week. RNG gods love you today. It's a close battle. By the way, the Void should be back probably on Thursday. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, Void will be back on the next stream. No, not this time, guy. That guy killed us last time. Ain't going down like that again. Come on, Afterburner. I just want to move on to the Atari saga. We got 5 Atari systems ready to go. Just gotta get past you, basically. Yeah, probably should do editing. Don't get it. I feel like I'm shooting the missiles. It looks like I'm shooting the missiles. Ugh. Alright. Man. Fuck this game. This game sucks. Alright, clamp is secure. Moving on to the other afterburner. Here we go. We want to switch. Yeah. I'm glad that easy is default. Do better. You know what, Willick? You play. You tell me how long it takes you to beat. All right, no death on level 1. That's a better thing. No deaths on the second stage. All right, we're learning. I'm sure I'll have to at some point. All of the afterburner, all of the time. That's right. I don't remember the name of the comedian, but there's a comedian that talks about how ladies, they don't want to fuck all the dudes all the time. They don't even want to fuck some of the dudes all the time. They want to fuck some of the dudes some of the times. But men, no, men are the opposite. Men want to fuck all of the girls all the time. Chris Delaney, I think might be his name. And that is 100% what I was thinking of when you said all of the afterburner all the time. All right, 1 death, stage 4. That's good. The new PB. And it's on track to beat it if we, keep that as our... Oh, I didn't see him shoot it. Damn it. I was going to say if we can keep that rate up. Two deaths, stage 5. Still on target. Still on track. Welcome back in, Nub. damn it. I was about to say we are where we want to be in terms of lives and levels, but not after that death. I really want a POV. I would love to be able to see. You must have beat Race Car. I did. I did beat Race Car. You're on all of the afterburner, all of the time. No, don't do that, please. That is a light bulb. You don't attack the light bulb. I don't need any bonuses, thank you. Time? I don't know how long it took, because I've only been running the timer for Afterburner. But it's roughly 8 hours, I think. Level 6, plenty of time. Stage 10. Not even halfway through yet. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. This game, I don't think is going to be too bad either, but it's harder than I was expecting. This isn't just a space harrier where I can just keep, Xing. And it's also not another afterburner where I can just kind of, go up and down. I think you'll beat new afterburner before shit afterburner. I do, yeah. Yeah, I do think so. How are things going out there, Nub? Chat misses you. Too much hot. It's pretty warm up here. I mean, I assume it's way warmer for you, but it's been like 81. 82 all day. Yeah, welcome back in, Tex. It's not shredding my soul into pieces like I expected,
Hello
but
there.
it is still hot. One death every 2 levels will get us there. You guys really gotta stop trying to eat all these cords, please. I kind of want to just turn off the Vulcan, because the cannon doesn't do anything except block my sight. Yeah. Yeah, they're real close. We're only on level 4 and we're already using a continue. God. That's no bueno. I definitely don't hate this as much as Master System, but this one also kind of sucks. Oh, we're all out of missiles. Well, that's no good. Because our fucking Vulcan doesn't do anything. Kill these guys. Kills these guys. Six lives down. Only 7 levels. We got 6 lives more to go. And 14 levels still to beat. This is nuts. What game does your SMS have when you turn it on with no game? Snail Maze. It's trying to just get out because we can't fly in the middle without dying. Got 4 lives left. 22 levels, or 12 levels to go. Thought Nick beat Afterburners. Just beat Virtual Racing. Yep. Yeah, just Virtual Racing. Now, I'd be super excited if I beat Afterburner. Ooh. That's right. I can't kill these ships. Because they just take my missiles and then turn into mini ships. Oh, man. What is happening? Oh. Sage 12. It's just too much. Too much on stage at one time. Can't see. Alright. Moving back over to other Afterburner. So we got to the boss. That was good. Do that again. You think they're going to pass you, huh? Man. Yeah, Tex, you found some of them. There are more. Oh, yeah. Pause is on the system. There's a lot more audio ones as well. If you say certain things, there are audio cues. I'm sure you've heard some of them by now, like the I'll be back and the Monty Python.
Of course!
That's one. I'm always looking for more, so if you've got any ideas, feel free to throw them at me. I'd love anything, subversive. Anything, subversive's not the right word. Anything that has permeated dorkdom, memes and the like. That's not one, but I guess I could make that one. Can't look at the screen and engage with everybody. I apologize. Nub, did you look at the list in the Discord? Just in case you want anything? There's a lot there. There's almost 400 games there, so let me know. Yeah, Man After Burner. What a fucking classic. So out of all 3 home ports that are on cartridges, the 32X is actually a good game. We got a good, fun, enjoyable game. It's a little simple. Thank you for the GLs. Yeah, a little simple, a little short, but fun and a good game. The Genesis version, so far, is balls hard, but it's a game, you know? You can play it. You can get better at it. You can feel like there are strategies. This game is not a game. This game is a miserable pile of secrets. You going to bed, buddy? Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. You too. You also have a good day. Beat MK. Best MK, and too bad you will die. Oh, best Mortal Kombat line. Too bad you're gonna die. Whoop. Which, is that Sindel who says that? Tex? Mortal Kombat. That's got some banger quotes. So, top 5 hardest games that we've played so far on this challenge. Virtual Pinball, Battletoads, also Battletoads. Probably going to end up adding this to the list. And maybe Virtual Racer on the 32X, just for Bay Bridge alone. I can't really think of any other game that we've played that's been nearly as hard as those, because Paintball took 150 hours, Battletoads took 50 hours, the other Battletoads only took like 5, but we already memorized it by then. This game took Sharpie 80 hours, we're at, what, 17? Jesus, we're already at almost 20 hours on this thing. And I feel like I've gotten nowhere. I feel like I don't understand. Well, we can get to the boss pretty regularly now. I guess that's something. probably... I don't know. I'd have to see what else our longest games were. Because, like, length doesn't necessarily mean the same thing as difficulty. But we haven't played any really long games that weren't hard. Like, all of the long games we played so far were long because they took forever to beat. Not because, like, you know, they're an RPG that had 40 hours or whatever in it. We haven't actually played any RPGs yet. 170 games in, still no RPGs. Yeah, hardest games are not necessarily worst games. I don't think I'd put... Oh, he can kill you. That's right. Oh no, not diagonal! Fuck. God. Bless you, Afterburner. I don't think I'd put Virtual Paintball as one of the worst games that we've played. It's got the worst level out of any game we've played, but I don't think it's one of the worst games we've played. This definitely gets on that list, too. Both hardest and worst. Alright, so we're gonna start by pushing down. We're gonna start off seeing if we can go down below the missiles. Oh my god, we can, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, you literally can't dodge that. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, so the missiles literally cannot be dodged. We're gonna do one more run tonight, and we're gonna call that one the end. So we'll do one more. Clamp on. Check the clamp. Clamp is good. All right. Did the option stay? Yes. Couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. We're all out of missiles. Our Vulcans, they do nothing. If we can pass this level without dying again, we will be right where we want to be in terms of lives and levels. Hot take. Nick beats SMS Afterburner before Afterburner 2. No. That's not going to happen, Chazzy, although thank you. I appreciate your optimism. How's streaming going? I was watching you this morning playing what was it? It wasn't Final Fantasy Kart Racer. I saw that the other day. Can we get a quick shout out for Chazzy? I don't think we've got one yet for him. Tony Hawk 3, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Tony Hawk 3. That's what I saw you playing. I did not see you move on to the horse game. I didn't even see that guy. Whoops. I don't want to be inside there, please. Not worth it unless I get extra lives. Right, we can't kill these guys. Weird, you can just avoid that. Avoid what? The missile? Hey, new level. New PB. What's up, cat? Coming up? What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Alright, got a new PB. That's pretty good. You like to see that. Hey. You coming up? What are you doing? Come here. Ugh. There you go. Alright. You gonna hang out? Chill and relax? Yeah? You're just gonna freak out more. What are you doing? Don't get me killed though, okay? Hi. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you for cleaning my beard. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Yes, that's enough. That's enough. That's stop it. Thank you. I gotta play an airplane game. Thank you. Oh, the pillars? Yeah, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna try to play now. Please stop licking my beard. I know, I know. Come on. Relax. Relax. Alright, thank you. Oh, no, you can't go there though. That's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, thank you though. Thank you for wanting to be a part of what we got going on here, you know, the experience. But I think I was mistaken. We can be more focused on dodging than I had assumed. I thought we had to do a lot more attacks. I thought like the game was primarily shoot them before they get their shot off. But I don't think that's the case anymore. I think you just have to learn how to dodge. Oh, he got me. He came right out of nowhere and got me. What a bad man. What level are we on? In other Afterburner. That doesn't... Is that level 11 already? There's no way that's level 11 already, right? Are we at level 11? I probably should have set up my timer. I think that is. Level 9. No, not even close. Alright, one more. Here we go. I can't tell if they shoot. I think some of them shoot in patterns, like they're always going to shoot at a certain spot. I think other ones target where you're standing. But I do think that you can dodge the bullets a lot more readily than I had previously anticipated. It's just more of an active dodging system, I think. You can't kind of just passively, you know. That's level 10. Man, Willick, you're really, you're just taking it to task, huh? There's just a wall of missiles there. This is literally all RNG gods. Got more movie trivia if you'd like to try to. Damn it. If you'd like to try to make it more skill based. like to say I've come like 60 mil in like 2 weeks by constantly being. Yeah, it's hard to do much if you aren't being, you know? I don't even know what hit me. You can thank Ramadan for that. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. So, for the plane, you've got to go slow. For the missiles, you've got to go fast. And they send one of each at you at the same time. Brutal. Low energy, so I'm late to every stream because I'm sleepy AF. I mean, that's fair. Alright. We're going to call that afterburner done for the night. We're going to do our final run here. Oh, thanks, Willick. Well, we got through one tough game. It'll be nice to get through a second one soon. Unpause is on the system. You beat Virtual Racing. I did. Yeah, we knocked that out tonight. So now we just got double afterburner. All of the afterburner, all of the time. Let's finish this up. I'm gonna have like 7 VODs to make tonight because of all this. I'm just glad that it's like momentary, that it's like, oh, let's disconnect you, and then it fixes right away. So, it doesn't seem like we can dodge, right? Like, I know I went diagonal, but I really don't think that would have mattered. Man, I don't fucking know. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it one more time. We gotta start ruling out things. We gotta start to learn. We gotta start to learn how to beat this boss. So we're going to start off by going down, because we were able to get away from him long enough to actually see something. And then we're going to watch our radar. We're going to wait for him to come down to us. When he does, we're going to just try to go straight up. Nope, no diagonals. That's how we die. And, yeah, we're going to try that way. What's up, cat? Come to cause a ruckus again? Oh, I can't itch. I got a sunburn. I gotta caress my skin. Ugh. You know, some classic video games got songs, like Pac-Man had Pac-Man Fever. Centipede had the Centipede song. Space Invaders had the Space Invaders song. Space Invaders, Space Invaders. It's you know, pretty good. Afterburner, my knowledge, did not get a song. Maybe if it did, maybe this version of it would be better. You know? Maybe it would have gotten the love and respect and attention to detail that it deserved. One sec, please. Yeah, we still good. This controller. No, not diagonal. That's gonna kill us. Hey, thanks, Robot. That's true, I am live. It didn't get a song because it doesn't deserve respect because it's trash. The arcade Afterburner is great. What are you talking about? It's super fun. You can just go away, ship. I'm not really in the mood to dock, if you know what I'm saying. Have you ever played it in the arcade, Willick? It's a fun time. What's up, Freeze? How you doing, buddy? It's not even 9 o'clock. Already villainy. Yeah. What can I say, man? I gotta crush some of these jets. How you doing, Freeze? Can we get a quick shout out for Freeze if I got a mod still conscious? Just waking up. Yeah, that makes sense. I would just be waking up too if it was 9 a.m. for me. We beat Virtual Racing, so we made some progress tonight. We made it to the boss, you know, a couple of times. No progress there. Still just destroys us, and we don't know what to do. We were able to go down towards the bottom of the screen and survive for like a little bit longer than normal, but it didn't like accomplish anything. I think the missiles are too fast to be dodged at this point. Like I don't think you can literally dodge them. I think we have to shoot them, which is problematic because shooting the missiles is stupid hard. Yeah, we're just gonna try out a couple of. We get to them what, like 3 times a night, so we get to run maybe 5 different attempts at them. What we need to start doing is eliminating, you know, potential strategies. So each night we're gonna just do one strategy every time we get to them. See if that works. We gotta figure it out. We don't have enough time with him to actually learn anything. So we're just gonna have to brute force it. We're gonna start off by going down to the bottom of the screen. But even then, I don't think it's gonna work, because when we have to, you know, go up to go away from the missiles, I don't think we can get away from them. I don't think you can dodge them. I think they're too fast. Or I guess more accurately, they start too close to the screen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.